Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing today? Welcome back to another Patrouski PokeMMO fashion contest. Okay, I am here to judge you all today, to have you all show off the vanities. Okay, we had an entire event season happen. 3 events, 4 events, maybe even more. I'm not sure. Tons of new vanities are in the game. Tons of new wealth to be shown off, tons of new creative ideas, tons of new combination. Hopefully not many full sets. We'll have to see. But what's up? What's up? Good morning, everybody. Everybody who wants to participate, come to CELADON City, Channel 3, and line up like all of these beautiful people have started to do. All these beautiful people have started to do. You can start here and then line up to the left. No more cutting in line after this guy. That's going to be the rule, even though he kind of, you know, got it off right there, which is awesome. What's up, dude? How you doing? Get in line. Your outfit is looking fresh. Let's go ahead and jump into it. Stuff like this, fashion contest, shiny ratings, it's really meant to be a way to motivate you guys to go above and beyond and just give you another reason to go hunt those vanities, hunt those shinies, find those outfits. I think it's really, really important to give meaning to that end game content in PokeMMO. So if this is the way that I can do it, then I'm happy to do this, and it's a lot of fun. So let's go ahead. Should we just begin? Let's just go ahead and begin. Let's rate the first outfit coming from K-Knight, who is straight off the boat of Pallet Town. Now, I like the simple black shirt with the red boots. We'll give him, he's running away, he's embarrassed. We'll give him a 6 out of 10. You know, it's fine, it's solid. He's fresh out of Pallet Town. Next up, Debris Tatadas, exactly. Pretty simple red look with the Arcanine. Pretty simple, 6.5. We'll move on. All right, now it gets interesting. Now we go over to someone like Gordon. I like the mixture a lot of the orange little mini pumpkin hat. The mini pumpkin hat with the yellow trimmings on the Zodiac Dragon shirt is very good. Crappy Coco, go to the end of the line. You cannot cut, my friend. No cutting. I will not rate anybody past. I will not rate anybody to the east of Debris. Gordon. So the mini pumpkin hat matching the little trimmings here. I like. I don't know if the... I see 2 people here back to back with the Zodiac Dragon body and then with the boxing gloves as the glove slot. I don't know how I feel about the red on red. It's not bad, but it kind of collides together a little too much in my opinion. I'm going to give this a solid 7.8 out of 10. All right, moving on over to Zhao. I think is how you say this. Apologies. Similar design to him, the spiky hair. I like his Gyarados a lot more than this guy. This guy matched with a Poliwrath doesn't really work in my opinion. I would have gone without this, honestly. But this guy, the Gyarados, helps his outfit a lot. So let's go and look at the red devil horns. These as well. A very cheap, very common vanity. That's super, super good. I really recommend. Like, more people should have that little vanity. And he has a red dragon. Wow, the lucky red dragon. Thank you for showing that off to me. Showing bites can be a positive. So, yeah, that lucky red fits this outfit super well. I really like this Zhao. I'm going to give this a 9 out of 10. I think you put a lot of creativity into matching everything together. I'm a huge fan. I like this. I like the silver, too. It breaks up a lot of the monotony. I think black would have been better for the hair, though, I will say. Next up, a Link-esque type look. The Machamp. I don't know if it fits, but it doesn't not fit either. It's kind of neutral. The camo outfit. The blonde hair, mostly simple, but solid. We'll give it a 7.4 out of 10. Next up, the Plague Mask. People love these, man. These are expensive. These are expensive. The line starts at Debris and then heads to the west, guys. Heads to the left. Sage Pavoth. I like the use of the shiny Hydreigon with the purple Plague Mask. That is really nice. That is properly nice. That is very, very cool, dude. I don't know how I feel about the orange little pumpkin treat bag with it. I guess you're using that to match the Dragonite wings you have equipped, aren't you? And then the purple body. You've clearly put a lot of thought into matching colors into this. It's not really my cup of tea when it comes to outfits, but I'm going to give you a 9.2. Because I think you've clearly put a lot of effort into this. I don't know if I love the... I don't know how I feel about the orange and purple combination, but 9.2 for you, my friend. Next up, a red Oni mask rocking the shiny Scolipede. A great combination. I like to see this. I don't love the blonde hair for this fit, I will say. The red Oni mask with the Zodiac Dragon body with a bone club as the glove slot, I absolutely love. I will say the green shoes are really pulling me out of it. So I'm seeing a lot of huge positives and a lot of huge negatives in this outfit. For me personally, I'm gonna give you an 8.5 Novenger. Next up, Mysterious Soul. A lot of people really like this coat. This is the thick winter coat. I'm kind of mixed on it. Yeah, no way to change the shoes. You have to buy the like makeover kit, right? There's like a new way to actually do it. Let's move on. Mysterious Soul. Dude, I really like the use. This combination. Okay, I will say the bug catcher's net I don't love on this outfit, but everything else is like perfect. Like I don't know if it's the pump cat or the trick kitty. I think the trick kitty is the black one. I think this is trick kitty. So trick kitty plus the black and white thick winter coat plus the Ninetales really works. I'm going to assume that in the black glasses I'm totally fine with. I'm going to assume that the bug catcher's net was an attempt at trying to match to like the little blue tint of the Ninetales. That would be my guess, but I don't know if it works perfectly. But I like it. I'm gonna give this an 8.8 out of 10. You thought about it, which I respect. I'm gonna give it an 8.8 out of 10, Mysterious. Next up is Clue. Now this is the pump cat. Do you have a shiny Pig Knight? Yeah, a scythe would actually be pretty. I don't know what I'd recommend. What do I recommend for a bat slot there? Actually, let me think about that before I move on. I almost want to say the airplane, but maybe it's kind of silly. The theme doesn't match at all, but the colors do. I like the idea of giving people recommendations on what I would rock with. You know what? Maybe the Volcano Beast Wings would actually... I think that might actually be good with this. Maybe it's too poofy, though. And the rest of the fit is too slick. That's what I would think. Clue, I love the Pig Knight. The shiny Pig Knight with the... Yeah, he's even got it. I like that a lot more personally, Soul. I would give that like a 9.8. I like that a lot more personally. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. Clue deserves his time to shine. The Pig Knight, the purple accents matching, so the purple and orange Pig Knight matching your hat, the Trick Kitty, or the Pump Cat, whatever it is, so perfectly. What is this body slot? Is this like orange samurai armor? Like colored orange? And your eyes! You even have orange eyes, like orange contacts. That's boar costume. Really? Interesting. I'm questionable on the boar costume. But I do like it though. I think the purple scarf is covering a little bit of the orange, so it would look better. This is really good. Did I say red something? I can say orange. This is so good. I really like that. There's so much creativity here. Everybody's just saying red question mark. Did I say red? I would give this a 9.6. I really like it, Clue. 9.6. All right, moving on over to Magnus. You guys can feel free to step forward. If you're over in this area, I appreciate if you move out of the way a little bit, but obviously, I don't know. What are you going to do? I can't really make you. So I just appreciate it, chat. Magnus, is this a shiny Articuno or just a normal one? It doesn't have the... It looks a little slightly different blue. And it doesn't have the... You don't have a shiny Articuno, do you? I don't know if we have any shiny legendaries in Team Mister. Regardless, I think it works for the fit very well. I don't see enough people doing this combination of the Psychic Bird Mask plus the glistening purple wings plus the glistening purple robes. If you guys could move out of the way, I would really appreciate it. It's really phenomenal. Plus the only concern is that it's like almost feels like a full set to me. But it's not really. Like, the glistening wings and the purple robes were released together, right? Oh, Red Hood shiny? That's what people were saying, Red? Fuck, you're getting shinies during the fashion contest. That's incredible. That's gotta be good luck. This fit would be a 10 out of 10 if it wasn't for, like, some of the pieces being released together. What's your back slot? I was gonna say, can you spin really quick, Magnus, if you don't mind? I love the blue hair to match. So, like, this combination of purple and blue meshing is so perfection. Man, and I like the wings, the double wing setup here with the Articuno flapping and your glistening. This would be like a 10 out of 10 if it wasn't like kind of a set, but like not really. I'm gonna give this a 9.8 though. It's still like so good to look at. It's still like a great, just a really good, you know, visual. Good work, Magnus. Next up, Vioxy. I'm gonna be honest, Vioxy, I'm not seeing much of a, like, what's the word? There's no uniformity here. I see a shiny Duosion, which is awesome. Honestly, an underrated, great follower sprite too. I'm seeing, you know, a blue aqua duosion, a black cat as your top, pink to like violet hair, flaming sunglasses. I'm just seeing no color anything here. You do a little spin for me if you're on stream, Biaxi, so I can see. Let's see if like a backpack. You have some sort of back slot item that I can't see properly. I am going to give this a 5.5 out of 10 though, without seeing the back slot item. If you guys are lining up to the right, I'm going to the left. I will not, no cutting in line, guys. So yeah, I'm gonna give you a 5.5 Biaxi. Slythers. You do have a little bit of a, is that the temporal tape? No, certainly not, right? 6 if it's temporal, 5.5 otherwise. Okay. Slythers. I love this. Is this from the, this is from the temporal tape? Yeah, that's not temporal tape. This is from temporal tape, the little blue bulb. So you have the temporal tape. Dude, some people seem to be really hating on the temporal tape. I actually really like it. I actually super like it. I think it looks sick. I think the little blue bulb is actually a huge good touch. This fit is awesome, Slythers. I like the rockstar eye that you have that little edgy touch. I think it works with this outfit with the bear head on your scalp, like you fucking destroyed that cub chew in combat and are now flexing it. I like that with a little rockstar eye. I'm gonna give this a 9.7 out of 10. I like it a lot. Proven X, the legend of Proven X, the shiny hunter, just got his Dragonair yesterday. All black outfit, second training helmet. Nothing crazy here. Doesn't really match the Dragonair, but I kind of like the start contrast of the all black with the pink. I'm gonna go ahead and go with. Yes, I understand. I'm gonna go with a 7.5 out of 10. I mean, I like what it's pretty bland, but I think that's what you're going for. I like the bland with the solid helm. Let that shine, and then have the contrast. Okay, you're cute. You're cute. For those who don't know, I mean, one of the fashion icons in PokeMMO, clearly. She holds a lot of her own, or they hold a lot of their own fashion contests. You got the Patrouski, the pink kitty ears. What is this body slot with, like, the little, like, feather / like, white gash in between there? I'm not familiar with what this body slot is. And you have the crossed jumper? I am not familiar with that. Is that really what it... Really? I've never seen this vanity before in my entire life. I've literally never seen this vanity in my entire life. I mean, you're cute's a pretty typical 10 out of 10. I mean, they set the fashion trends. They know what they're doing. You're cute's a 10 out of 10 for me. All right, over to Turk GBA. What's up, dude? Red fit, a red-ish fit with the Polyrath does make sense to me. Yeah, I think there is. I don't know why. Intuitively, it does make sense. I like the angry eyes with it too. Not enough people, in my opinion, utilize angry eyes. I think angry eyes actually can do a lot. Even though this is like a really simple fit overall, this still gets like an 8 for me. I really like it. I love this. This is just silly. It's wacky. It's creative. It's all over the place. It's super original. I don't see people do color combinations like this. This like green and pink, green and red. Dude, this is screaming creative to me. I don't know. I don't love the glove slot is the only thing. Like the black gloves and the black shoes, I guess, are the only things. Because of that, I'm gonna give you a 9.7, Halen. 9. I really like this though. The green mesh with the Espeon and stuff. I'm gonna give you a 9.7, my man. Next up, Executioner, edgy as all hell with the Reaper hat and the Dustlops. If we can move out of the way, guys, it's appreciated if possible. Like this Salamence is obviously, you know, I don't know if he's in stream, probably just some player chilling, but I'll try to do my best. If you can move forward or something, Executioner, or move over here or something, it might be good as well. I like the Bone Club with it. I like the Alpha Dustlops with it. Ooh, you do have a Battle Axe equipped. I didn't see that for a sec, so I'm glad you turned around. The Battle Axe, I think, works really... I really like this. This is a solid 9 out of 4 Executioner. Kind of edgy. Not the craziest out there creative look, but just super good. Super solid. A lot of people, this is their ideal look. I respect it. I'm going to give it a 9.4. Did this guy hop in line? This guy looks like a tennis player. And since I've been playing a lot of tennis IRL, and that's been my recent arc, I'm going to give him an 8.4 just for that. Chanker, what's up, dude? You've got the red Unity cape. So this man made some baller money off an investment. Red Unity cape. I like the ox horns with the Gyarados. That's an interesting color match, an interesting design match. Actually, dude, when I see that from the side as well, this is looking better and better. I'm gonna be totally honest. I don't normally love a red and gold, red and yellow combination like this, but you're killing this, dude. I'm trying to think of a reason. Can you turn forward if possible? I'm trying to think of a reason why I shouldn't give you a 10, and I don't know if I can think of one. So I'm gonna give you the 10, dude. Chanker gets the 10. Actually, the only reason would be if you had the flaming motorcycle, it would be an 11, but I'll give you a 10. Channel is full. We can hop around to other channels if I have more time to judge. We'll try to get to more people as well. Let's move through a little faster so I can get more people. I really like this Tahat. Oh, I really like this. The eyeball masks, both of them, super, super, super underutilized. The eyeball mask with the big, edgy, black demon things. I like that you have the red gloves here, but not the boxing gloves. The boxing gloves might work, but it might look a little too silly. I like that the boxing gloves would keep that circle symmetry with like the eyeball mask. This is a 10 for me. This with the Haxorus. 2 10s in a row, fellas. All right, next up, Bakuro. I like the use of the clown mask. The clown mask with the Zodiac Dragon outfit I really like. But once again, maybe this is just personal preference. I keep seeing Zodiac Dragon outfit with the boxing gloves, and I don't love that. I do really like the combination of the clown mask, the Gyarados, the Battle Axe, and the Zodiac Dragon outfit. I really, 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 really like. But I don't like the purple like shoes you have on, or whatever like purple coloring here is. And then I don't love the boxing gloves with it. So because of all that, I'll give you an 8.7 out of 10. Okay, back to position. Lord Fangirl. I like the use of the B outfit. I don't think it's utilized enough. However, especially with the lollipop, it is kind of a set though. If you combine it like that, obviously. I think this is just a B outfit, right? And I don't know if it super works with the wings you have on. But it's super solid, not bad. I'll give you a 7.9 out of 10. August Mobby. Got the Dragonite wings, Bone Club. Not a whole lot. I mean, this is kind of giving like edgy alternative red vibes, where he's got the Zapdos, the black hat, the Dragonite wings, and the Bone Club. Maybe he's like a PVM. He kind of like kills his Pokemon, kind of like Pal World player. Screaming Pal World player to me. I'll give you a solid 7.6 out of 10. All right, Gray's Ocean. The pink hat with the pink eyes to match the Gothitelle. I don't know how I feel about... I don't know if the Ghostly Lantern truly matches, but no, I think it could. The Gothitelle coloring is strange. The issue is, I feel like you picked a shiny that's really, really, really hard to match, but I like that. I respect you going for that, and I feel like you did the best you could. I don't know what this body slot is. I don't know if the wings work. I think one of the number one things I might change would be the wings. I think you're trying to match some sort of white with the white here. It's a little too gray. This is super ambitious. This is a ninja outfit? No way. Colorable. You colored a ninja outfit. I really like how ambitious and how creative this is. I'm gonna give you a 9.5 for creativity and ambition. It's just not totally color perfect, but it's hard to do. Ash Strappy. The Worm here, like, it feels out of place, but at the same time it doesn't, you know? This kind of gives me like Austin Powers vibes. And I've never seen Austin Powers, so that's how you know I know what I'm talking about. I really like this. It feels serious yet goofy. You're giving Crime Boss that like will play Twister with his grunts to kick him out of the gang. I don't know, dude. I like it. It's goofy. It's funny. Is your bat slot the Battle Axe? I'll give it a 9.6 out of 10. Kanad J. You're trying to match the Hitmonchan. I don't think I like the... Is it the Obama Snow outfit? I don't think that really fits personally. And the green hair is a little funny. I don't know if the Battle Axe... This is a spicy take. I don't like the Battle Axe and the boxing gloves on this fit. Because if you want to match the Hitmonchan vibe, I think you have to go full on like boxer combat. And you can't bring a weapon into the octagon. So, because of that... I'm going to give you a 7.4, but I like what you're going for, and I'd like to see you come back, revamp this, and show off next event. Okay, Bully. Your name is Bully. 2 out of 10. Just kidding. You got the... Is that a Alpha Meowth? Teddy Ears? Simple, cute. 5.4 out of 10. Tints. Shiny Togetic. That's a really, really rare shiny. Shiny Togetic. With the candy cane. Wait, wow. Shiny Togetic with the candy cane is interesting. I don't love these, like the Superman outfit or whatever. I don't know how I feel about the body with this fit, and I can't really get it. I guess you're trying to match the blue and red. I think you need more of like the blue and red should be like a light touch on this outfit, and I feel like it's overtaking it a bit too much, in my opinion. I will say these three guys, please move over to the left. I only judge you if you're against the wall, so if you're bleeding off to like the side. Same with this crew over here. Try to like position up here against the wall. Always have your back to a wall is how you know like you're in proper line. It's been a while since I've done one of these, so I understand that rule may not be obvious, so I apologize. Blue is my goat. Well, that's a smart thing to say, so honestly kind of bumps you up at least 1 point. Yeah, my main issue is I think that you should have mostly been a white outfit and then have touches of red and blue, and I think you went way harder in the red and blue direction, but I guess you're kind of going opposite. I like it. I'll give you 8.5. Next up, barrels. Shiny Tangela, so underrated. You even have like the red touches in the red hair. Yeah. Tail red going back on the eyes. I can't change the boots. Yeah. I think you can change boots, right? With like the new... You can go talk to the new trainer, right? In the things, but... I understand. Can't with elf tunic? Really? Okay, interesting. I still really like it. I mean, it's still fantastic barrels. I feel like this is one of those outfits where I'm trying to find a reason not to give you a 10 and I can't. So I'll give you a 10, man. I'll give you a 10. The wall is full. Make your way around and then come over here. I usually, whenever I do this, I usually come over here. I usually bleed to the left. Feel free to line up against the trees. I'm gonna give barrels a 10. And then I think Xanarchy is next. I love this red motorcycle helmet while you're riding the dragon. That is a sick visual. Very anime. Very, very cool to me. And like the red, this outfit is extremely red, Xanarchy, and I wouldn't normally like an outfit so red, but for whatever reason, with the different shades of red, like the torch and the yellow on the mask to break it up, and the Gyarados, and this is a 10 to me. I wouldn't normally give this like such a red outfit, but I think there's enough there. I like it. I give it a 10. Yo, Blizzard, if you could move around a little. I think I liked your outfit a lot. So I think you had the angry eyes, didn't you? If you could move around a lot whenever possible, or move around a bit whenever possible, I'd love to see it a little bit better, dude. Until you do that, though, we'll just move on. What's up? Shrek in the city, bang your name, +1 point. Nose pass shiny, another +1 point. Outfit, very simple. You kind of threw together a bunch of like 20k vanities, I'm gonna be honest. Well, I guess Koban's like an 80k vanity nowadays, KW, but I don't see much of a color. There's kind of a color coordination, but it seems kind of, I don't know, but there's no theme coordination. The lollipop's funny. You know what? I'll give you a 9 for all the extra points. No Avenger snuck back in a line. You can't do that. Wait a minute. I'm heading over here, guys. I'm starting over at this guy, like I said. So we're going to skip all these guys. Head over here. Atreyu. Another clown mask with the Zodiac Dragon outfit with the red Gyarados. Seen a lot of it today. Like, if I see this more in the future after this competition, I think I'll give it a lower grade. But I don't want to punish you for that, because this outfit is very, very good. I'm not going to punish you for repetition today because we're seeing it for the first time. I'm going to give you a 9.8. It's a great outfit. It's a great, great, great outfit. But we have seen a lot of it today. But that's not your fault. You know, you planned for today, and I respect that. 9.8, fantastic outfit, Atreyu. Next up, MVP Nate. If you could step up a little whenever possible. I like this headband color with the shiny Ralts. I like that a lot. The headband color with the shiny. What is this like little red pixels? The red and orange pixel there. I don't know if I see the reason for. Oh, no. I do. It's to match the orange mohawk on the Ralts. Really? You planned that? That's impressive. That is really impressive. I don't know if I love the color combinations, but that's impressive. I'm gonna give you a 9.9 MVP, Nate. That's impressive. Typheus Wolf. I like the use of this bandana. Or this like, what is this scarf? Is it called scarf? Underrated scarf. Okay, well now am I gonna here? Ninja. Yes, I think the Ninja Stripe is underrated. I like how it swoops so far, and I like the use of it with the bandana. I don't think the Nidoking fits really at all. And I don't think the brown outfit fits at all. But I like what you have going. I want to see this changed a lot, and this could become really, really good. I'm going to give you a... It could become so good. I'm going to give it a 7.8 for now. Rumel. What you got for me today, Rumel? What do you got to show to me? A battle axe. I like the use of... No one's using these antlers. What are they called? Are they just called like antlers? They're called something, I feel like, specific. Dragon antlers, specifically. Not many people are utilizing those. Like the antlers plus the bone. I don't know if the... Oh, it went inside. I don't know if the... I like the little Solosis. That was a weird name. Shiny Solosis to match the Shadow Bone Club is interesting. I personally would have preferred to see a bone... I think something that could have made this outfit really, really sick, Rumel, is to just go it full into like the bone antler sort of animalistic look. That's what I would have done personally. So I would have done like normal bone club and then like a Cubone, like even like a non-shiny, I think, Cubone in the back, or a shiny, or a shiny, and then you like match the greens. He's running off out of embarrassment. No, but it is a great outfit. I'm gonna give Rumel a 8.8 for it. I like the direction. All right, Boki SRB. Got a shiny Metagross to flex. I like the shiny Metagross with the Lucky Gold Dragon. That is very sick. But does it work with the rest of the outfit? I like the blonde hair with it. It works. The edgy little open chest. Okay, I respect it for this edgy look. Shadow Bone Club, I think, is totally out of place. I don't like that at all, personally. I think one of the #1 mistakes I see is people choosing Shadow Bone Club over the normal Bone Club, just because the Shadow Bone Club is kind of cooler on its own, but it doesn't fit the same outfits. Like that, you have to factor in that blue flame. But I like the cat head with the little eye mark. I'm gonna give this a solid 9.4 out of 10. Next up, Karanamori. The Trick Kitty with a little pumpkin, with the dragon wings, with the Shinigami robes. Shinigami robes are aggressively underused today, I will say. In the Chandelure, I think this all works pretty well. I'll give this a 9.3. It's pretty cute. I like it. All right. A Sawa. These ghostly limbs or whatever. This is one of the few untradeable... Or one of the, like, I'm pretty sure there's an untradeable vanity, like the ghostly hands. I really wish I had that. Those hands are an awesome vanity, and I think using that with the tux and with the bone and with the wolf mask is all fantastic. I think the shiny Starmie detracts. I don't think you should have that out for this outfit. If you don't have the Starmie out, this outfit is like a 9.6. If you do have the Starmie out, I would also test with other, like, body slots. This is, like, fine, but I feel like you could do better. With the Starmie out, it's like an 8.4, but without, it's like a 9.6. I would just get rid of the Starmie, honestly. Summers. Not too many people use this top. It's pretty drastic. I like the eyes with it, though. Are those just angry eyes, or what do you have going on with your eyes here? I think it's really hard to make this work. I don't love the combination with the Zodiac Dragon outfit because it's kind of just like a one piece, kind of. I like the shiny Sandslash a lot with this outfit. A ton. And then, oh yeah, let's move over. Where you at, Summers? The Battle Axe I liked a lot. I think this could be a bit better. I think it's just hard to make this hood work, but maybe that's just me. I'll give you an 8.8. Joshua, now we're rocking absolute twinning combination of the Cubone. I like that you went Cubone here and not Marowak. I think Cubone visually looks better in a lot of ways. I like this a lot. I like the use of the skull helmet. A lot of people here probably would have used the Shadow Skull helmet, and in my opinion, it's one of the situations where I think the skull helmet looks better with this specific outfit. That's awesome, dude. That's super, super good. I like that a lot. I'm gonna go... Yeah, I see YouTube chat, guys. I'll get it in a sec. I said the line on Frozen Cactus. I'll do... Yeah. I'll do your Frozen Cactus. Okay. Joshua, I'll give you a 10. We're gonna come back to you, Dr. DZA, okay? Don't go too far. But someone paid to win Where are they at? Frozen Cactus. Here we are. Someone paid to win. They have to go back to work. So you know what? We're a sellout stream. Frozen Cactus. I really like this. I like the beard and the eyes with the shiny Cacturn. I really like this outfit. This is a good use of the Zodiac Dragon outfit as well. This is also hyper creative. I almost didn't even notice the halo. The halo is a super underrated vanity that actually can tie together a ton of outfits. It's super, super underused. Frozen Cactus, I'm going to give you a 9.7 out of 10. Now get back to work, gamer. I appreciate it, dude. All right, back to Dr. DZA. I love this silly, wacky... Dude, okay. My favorite part about this outfit is the disco afro used with the ice cream clerk body. What a creative way to match colors. That is actually gorgeous. That is such a genius use. Like, the Accelerator, it's not a perfect outfit, but literally that combination alone, I'm giving you a 9.9. I love it so much. I love that combination so much. Or just sending me mails. I don't know why you do that, man. 9.9. Okay, Spooter Guy. Spooter Guy. I don't know if I understand what you're going for. I don't love the antlers on the green hair here. The antlers on the green hair, the dragon wings. Everything here is kind of mixed. The boxing gloves. I like the orange eye. I see what you're trying, but okay. I see what you're trying, but I don't love it. I'm going to give it a 7.5 out of 10. He nervously poofed away. All right, Ankles. Once again, actually, you're not lined up against the wall, so let's actually move on over here. All right, it's boy Dave. Dude, this is phenomenal. You actually made this hat look good, true and real. This is sick. The Temporal Tabe, the Shadow Bone Club, the little aqua color here, the aqua color on the hat, the Sweet Tune. This is a 10 out of 10. This is fantastic. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic 10 out of 10. This is so good. Next up, Fungus. Good old Fong, the Unknown Collector, using the Holly hair clip. I like it. The Holly hair clip with the red eyes and blue hair, plus the blue unknown, plus the blue robes. I don't love the bicycle you picked, but other than that, what other bike could you even have gone with? I'm trying to think is the problem. I actually, you know what I would have done, Fawn? I would have gone Christmas sleigh with this outfit to kind of interlink the Christmas theme of the hair clip. If you rocked the Christmas sleigh, I would give you a 10. But because of not, I'm giving you a 9. A 9.9. Sorry, 9.9. 9.9 for good old Fawn. Danny was 6 Ys. This is creative. I haven't seen that many people combine the Fire Dragon robes, the Charizard robes, with the Dragonite wings. I haven't seen that. Why is nobody doing that? That's incredible. Is he spelling some with the unknowns? If he actually is, I'll give him a +1 point. I really like this. So the color of the hat, I love. I don't know if I love the style of the hat with the hair. But I love the combination you did here. I'm also going to give you a 9.9 out of 10, Danny. 9.9. Next up, Junari. The ghost outfit with the ghostly lantern. So in my opinion, this is maybe just personal preference. Junari, if I were you, I wouldn't even rock the poofy wings, the like thunder pow or whatever it's called. I would just do the ghostly like outfit plus the lantern. I think that very simple combination works very, very, very well. That's what I would do personally. So because of I think the wings kind of throw it off for me. Yeah, like this I would actually give a 10. Maybe I'm just dumb. I think keeping it simple there is better. I would give this a 10. The other outfit I would give a 9.7. But this is a 10 for me. I really like this. Abenbag. Abenbag's been flexing this outfit for a while now, and I love it to pieces. The Worm, the shiny Hoppip, the green hair, the Retro Games handheld I didn't know about. I think it's pretty, I think it works, it's fine. I actually really, really like the B outfit with this because of the yellow eyes on Hoppip. I'm gonna give you a 10, Aben, because I love this fit. Shiny Musharna, criminally underused Pokemon. Criminally underused shiny. Rocking the Plague Mask. Again, what's your back slot item? Kind of hard to see. But I like the use of the purple smoke from Shiny Musharna. Matching the purple smoke on your Plague Mask is really, 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 really nice. I need to see your back slot whenever possible, BRH. You might need to move around a little bit because not all spins always show on camera. I think it's kind of glitched. So if you want to spin or walk around to show your back slot, it's the Pitchfork. I like the combination of the Plague Mask plus Pitchfork. I'm going to give you a 9.8 BRH. I like it, dude. And we've got someone rocking these shiny Illumeyes. Dude, wait. This is so good. Dude, what? This is actually so good. The glasses with the bud catcher net. This is, I mean, it's a 10. It's not even close. Which is this? It's not the bud catcher hat. Which is it the electric? You managed to make the electric. I'm pretty sure that's the electric. I'm pretty sure you managed to make that the electric Elfbot hat. Which is a very expensive vanity, 90 mil or more. You managed to make the electric Elfbot hat work with a bug type outfit. This is a phenomenal. This is like an 11. This is an 11. This is the first 11 of the event. It's creative. It's expensive. It's original. It's perfection. It's unique. This is an 11. You really, really knocked this out of the park, Raposh. You should be proud. It's really, really, really good. Axel Dog. Kind of a I wouldn't say a not very unique outfit. We've seen a lot of this today and kind of see a lot every day, but it doesn't make it bad. I see the battle axe peeking out. I'm gonna give you an 8.2. Infirm L. I can't see your following Pokemon. I can't really see your front. If you want to turn around whenever possible, you have an unknown. I like the normal unknown. I'm so glad you turned. I really like the normal unknown with this outfit. Actually, this is solid. So this is a perfect example of a really solid, simple outfit. This is a 9 out of 10 for me. Like a really solid, simple outfit that's super solid. So a 9 out of 10 for that. Like which is fantastic. Good work, dude. If we could spread out a bit here, guys, I'd appreciate it. I already judged Rumel. We're going to move on over to Icarus. Icarus, what's up, dude? The Worm. I don't know if I like the Worm here. I'm going to be honest, even though I love the outfit. I love the vanity. I would get rid of the Worm here. I think if you replace the Worm with like red devil horns or something else, I'm trying to think of a different option. I don't love the Worm here. Yeah, I don't love the Worm here. I'm gonna be totally honest, but everything else is fantastic. I like the Volcarona. I like the. You can even do like you could even do a small blue. I'm trying to think what an option could be. A small blue top or something else to match the Volcarona. Yeah, I don't love the Worm for this outfit specifically, but I love if you just got rid of the Worm, this outfit could be a 10. Unironically, I think if you went with no hat slot and just did like this outfit without the Worm, it's a 10. With the Worm, it's like an 8.8. It really brings it down, unfortunately. I'm sorry. All right, moving on. Muscaroon. Shiny Shroomish with the blue cap, flaming sunglasses, the Skull Club. If you could move when possible, Halen, I would appreciate it. You got it. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you. I needed to see this body slot. That's huge, actually, for the outfit. The toy airplane is a great way to use this, dude. Dude, that's so good. I really like this. This is like trying to think of a reason not to give a 10. I don't know if the flaming sunglasses... It's a 10. I like it, dude. I like it. Creative. Good work. Ishwa. I love the use of the red Christmas gift hat here, which is really funny. You actually managed to make the red Christmas gift hat like pretty good, which is really, really cool. That is very, very, very cool, dude. That is very, very cool. Trying to focus a little bit. Sorry, guys, we get distracted. This is I like this a lot. I'm trying to think of I don't know if the orange fits super well, but like this is like a 9.7, dude. That's super, super, super good, man. Sala rules. Pretty simple outfit. Not a whole... I mean, Clown Mask plus the Battle Axe plus Chandelure is a solid combination, but there's not really a body slot or any legs going on. I'll give you an 8 for that, dude. Good job, Sasuke. Oh, no, not a Sasuke fan, but I like the fit. I like this a lot. Oh, no, Mindle-chan. Uh-oh. The Rapidash, the Mummy outfit. I like the Mummy outfit with the White Witch hat a lot. That's actually, like, it's pretty simple, but it's great. I'm going to give you a 9.2 for this. I like that a lot. Bifron. Shadow Skull Club. It kind of pops in this outfit. You let it kind of shine. I like that. And then you've got the rest just being like a pretty edgy black. Kenji, if you can move, I'd appreciate it. Black horns, black wings. Pretty standard outfit, but I like the pop. I'll give it a 7.8. No worries, dude. No worries, man. Next up. Can't see my shiny match, Zoroark. Ah, thank you. I appreciate... Thank you for telling me. Thank you so much. Considering if there was a Zoroark sprite behind you, what did I give you? What did I just give you? An 8 point... Or what did I give you? I forget. Now I forget. If there was a Zoroark truly behind you, 9.4. I'll give you a 9 point... It ups it a lot, dude. 9.4. Nice work. NILC. I don't love the shiny Bisharp here. I think I would have gone... What's a blue flame shiny? I would have gone a shiny with like a blue flame. Something like Litwick to match the club, or just like a pink shiny. Or if there's anything like pink and blue shiny, it could have been fantastic here. But I love this outfit. I love this outfit. Don't love the follower sprite with it. Without the follower sprite, without the Bisharp, it's like a 9.8 or a 9.9. But with the Bisharp, it's like an 8.8. I don't love the dragon either. It doesn't really fit. Man, I'll judge you. Yeah, I'll judge you with and without. With the Bisharp, it's like a 9.2. Without the Bisharp, 9.8. Rafazam. I like the use of the Pharaoh mask and the Pharaoh, but it's a full set. I'm pretty sure this is Pharaoh mask into Pharaoh. Yeah, Ghastly would have been great there. I don't love Pharaoh mask with the Pharaoh outfit. I'm pretty sure. I think that's what that is. With the Espeon. Espeon's kind of cute because it matches like the cats were their gods sort of theme. It's kind of honestly wholesome. Persian would have been better though, right? I'll give us a 7 out of 10. I think it's underthought through. Mr. Chooch. Simple, brown beard, green outfit, paladin's shield. Really works it though with the superior. This is once again another really good example of an extremely simple outfit that I would give it a 9 out of 10, which is awesome. Masturbate, what's up, dude? Okay, nice one, good one, dude. Because of that, we're gonna give you an outfit of 0. No, I'm just kidding. It's pretty solid. I hate Scizor, but it's perfect in this outfit, which I like. I respect you for it. It's a 9.4. It's a great outfit. All right, moving on. Neferpitou. This is cool. Now, I wish you had more going on with the body slot and like everything from your head below needs way more work. But if I just judge the head slot and your shiny sprite and that's it, it's like a 10. But that's not how these ratings work, you know? You need way more going on with the body slot. I think this should be like an over-the-top outfit. So because of that, I'll give you an 8 for now. Needs a lot of work. But it's on the verge of greatness. Shinteon. Woof with the Alpha Mightyena. I like the use of alphas. It's interesting. I don't know how I feel about the mini pumpkin bag. I don't think it really works here. This is like solid to fine. I'll give it an 8.2. Clarko. I love the candy corn ears with the Moltres. Can we get some people, like, Proper Pikachu? I know you're in stream. Can you move, man? Come on, guys. Kenji and Proper, you guys got to move way out of the way. Everybody here, like, please move way out of the way. Dude, Clarko has a great fit. Like, this is a, like, why would you do this? Like, come on, man. The arrogance to do this. Come on. Why would you do that? Of course you're going to get blocked. What were you thinking? Clarko. Candy corn horns with the Moltres, with the Zodiac Dragon outfit. with the battle axe. This is a freaking 10. I like the eyebrows as well. How did you make your eyebrows like that? It's a 10, Clarko. It's fantastic. Okay. We'll go ahead and... I think these guys kind of cut in line. But I'm not sure. Then this is fine. Tatum. The green Unity cape with the green headband. Ghostly Lantern. You could step forward, Tatum. I'd appreciate it. Or step somewhere else. Sorry, guys. This is definitely one of those things where, like, people are incentivized to come troll. If we find out you're trolling in here, you'll get banned in my community as well. Like, it just muddies the water, guys. This is a way to, like, you know, hype up people's vanities. Don't try to hog someone's chance to shine. This, you know, it's like school, right? We're going through and like show and tell, and like the kids who are jumping in front are like the kids who are like, oh, look, let me show off my action figure first, and it's like, come on, guys. We learn basic, you know, let's all share in kindergarten. Tatum, I like the use of the greens you have going on here, like the green Unity cape with the headband, with the Dragonite. A lot of people don't like shiny Dragonite. I think it's interesting. I think it's cool. I think it can really work. This is a solid 9.1 for me. 9.1. On to, do we already judge Blow Wizard? I think he wasn't ready. I think I didn't judge him yet. I kind of like the use. If we could all move here, guys, I'd appreciate it. Or if you just move, if I can see you better, Blow Wizard. I kind of like the white eyebrows here. It's kind of goofy. The Zoroark is interesting. The red afro. I love the red afro with the angry eyes, with the tamer out. It's a tamer outfit or something similar. I don't love the lollipop. I don't know if it fits this at all. This is kind of a crazy all over the place outfit, but you have some really good potential. I'm gonna give you an 8.5 for now. Next up is Bagel. We've got the orange cat. I don't know if I see a whole lot of, once again, not a whole lot of matching going on here, but it's not a bad outfit. It's solid. 8 out of 10. RZC Blaze. Yellow headband. Oh, I see what you're doing. The yellow headband with the red hair, with the ice cream clerk outfit, with the lollipop, with the Entei. The Entei is like, without the Entei, this outfit's kind of mid in my opinion. With the Entei, I see what you're doing. It pulls it together. This is like an 8.9. 8.9. Not quite a 9, but I like what you're doing. It's creative. Next up is going to be, I think, hard to tell who's here. ADM Dragon, Adamant Dragon. Dragon Antlers with the Bone Club. I like the combination. The orange eyes are cool. The Zodiac, a lot of Zodiac Dragon outfits are being used today. I feel like it's a good vanity, but I'm not sure. The Kindras, why would you ever have Kindra out here, man? This should 100% be a you shouldn't have Kindra out here, dude. This just drags it down in my opinion. I get what you're going for. You're going for like the antlers, the antler match with the Kindra. But I don't the purple color just throws it off way too much. I'll give you like a 8.2. Next up is Fringos. I really like this black and white poncho with the air on. With the air on and like the red boots, the red shoes. You put a lot of thought into this Fringos. A lot of little details. This is like a... Do you spin around? Do you have a bat slot or anything, Fringos? You could spin if possible. I'd appreciate it. This is really good though, dude. I really like this. It's like a 9.8. 9.9, 9.8. But if you could spin around and show me a cool bat slot or something, you know, it could be up to a 10. But for now, it's a 9.8. Heem's World. A lot of red. A lot of red. And I keep seeing like red bodies into... Oh, is Poncho the black slot, the back slot? I think it's not quite... Spinning's broken. You can still like move around though. You know, like just do this if you can't, you know. I understand. It's not in sync. That's been a glitch for a couple of years now in Pokemon, unfortunately. I'll give it a 9.9 for Fringos. Heem's World, I don't love the red outfit into the red boxing gloves. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give you a 7.8. It's too much red for me, but I like what you have going on. Foreteller. Dude, the red eyes with the Holly hair clip, with the black hair, with the Zodiac Dragon outfit, with the scythe. I really like it. The theme of the Holly hair clip doesn't match, but I like the color matching a lot, right? This is going to be a 9.9 for me as well, Foreteller. Philip Stringer. I like this. The like DBZ robes with the cat. is kind of cute with the little pumpkin and the dress. A lot of like recent vanities is the only issue, I guess, but it's fun, dude. Teddy Ursa, wow, that ups it for me. Teddy Ursa made it to the 9.8. Nice job, dude. Creative, solid, good. You say GX. I need you to move around if possible. We're probably going to loop back in a sec, guys. In a sec. You say GX. Teddy bear back. I like. The thick winter coat is red. The earmuffs, once again, if you can move around if possible, I'd appreciate it. I like the box that looks like scissor claws. That's pretty cool. That is pretty neat. That's pretty neat. You say won't move around. We're going to give him a 8.8. It could be really cool. 8.8. If I ask you to move around, guys, make sure you like come out here and do this. I can't, if you're spinning, I can't see it. It doesn't match up. So 8.8. Breeder XP. If this guy can move. Breeder XP, could you come out here? If we could clear up a little space for people to show off, guys, I would appreciate it. If not, that's okay. It happens. You know, it's a messy event. We do what we can. We do what we can with it, right? Breeder XP, the shiny Porygon with this is awesome. The thick winter coat, the blue bauble. I do like the Shadow Bone Club with it. I don't know if I like the Rockstar Eye with this, is one of my only concerns. I really like the Mage's Staff, though. That's a really good pick. I'll give you a 9.7 Breeder. I think I just don't like the Rockstar Eye, personally, with this outfit. But it's a 9.7 for me, dude. Fantastic. All right, Whizkey, Tiger, with the dragon wings, the pump, mini Halloween top. Pretty simple. A lot of recent vanities. I like the lucky gold with it. I'll give you an 8.7 for that, Whizkey. Reindeer Warrior, Alpha Mag Mortar. Bep, we're gonna have to move you somewhere else if you don't mind, whatever possible. Reindeer Warrior, Oni Mask, Battle Axe, and Zodiac Dragon is a fantastic combination. And I like that you went with Alpha Mag Mortar. There's not really a fire theme dog on it. It doesn't perfectly fit, but I still like it. I'll give you a 9.2, man. I like it, Reindeer. Bep, we didn't judge you yet. We judged someone else with a shiny Cacturn, I think, right? Yeah, shiny Cacturn, the Psychic Training Helmet. If you could move around a little, Bep, I'd appreciate it. I don't know how I feel about the... I see what you're going with. Maybe it's the Psychic Training Helmet that's throwing this off. You could like move like this, Bep, like up and down. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Actually, seeing it from the front does look a lot better. Is that a Team Rocket uniform covered by like the yellow? I like that. You peek through a little red. This is a 9.8 for me, Bep. It's honestly super creative, and I really like the color combinations. Good work. Good work, man. Okay, I'm going to head up here. I usually don't do this, but we're going to head up here. We're going to try to do some speed ratings and stuff as well. Dude, Minil-chan, I love you. I love all your outfits. This is fantastic yet again. 10 out of 10. Like, it's just the blues, the style. Clearly, you just have a great sense of fashion, similar to, you know, people who have peak fashion in this game. So it's just a fantastic choice, dude. 10 out of 10. Next up, Lil Arctos Swag. Very simple outfit, matching. You know, we're gonna judge these guys as like a twin combination. I think that's what they're going for. As a twin combination, this is a 10 out of 10. Creative, cool. They got matching shinies for it. I'm gonna judge them as a duo because these as a duo is a 10. Fantastic. I love the creativity. Great work. Make sure you're up against a wall, guys. Next up, Quick Step. Quick Step with the green plague mask. Green plague mask into the Shadow Skull. I don't like, dude. I'm gonna be honest. But I like the other stuff you have going on. What is that? Is that the Thunder Pow wings? I can't really tell what's happening there. I can't. Your outfit's very messy to me. I know it's harsh, but it's very like all over the place. I can't really get a thing, but it stands out. You know what? And I'll give you a 8.4 for that Quick Step. Das Champion. I like the shiny Boufflant, an underrated shiny Boufflant with the dragon antlers. I also like. I don't know how I feel about the Zodiac Dragon outfit here. Once again, I feel like it's kind of being overused, especially with the battle axe, especially with the green shoes. The green shoes throw everything off. But you have some potential here. I'm gonna give you an 8.2 for now. Next up, we've got Goofy Girl. I like the bunny tail on this. The bunny tail outfit. The bunny tail with the Teddy Ursa, with the teddy ears, with everything else. You're getting a 9.45 from me. 9.45, Goofy Girl. Eye spam with the shiny Flygon doesn't really match this at all, I'm going to be honest. The Psychic Training Helmet. It's a very simple outfit. I want to see more added to this eye spam. Did you have a bat slot item? It doesn't look like it. I'm going to give you an 8.0 for now, dude. O'Keefe. Cobon. Rhyhorn. Kind of a mess. Almost a combination. I'm going to give you a 7.7. Dreolone. I like the use of the Zodiac Dragon outfit now with the Weavile. Now that's a cool combination. That's a cool combination. And the eyes and the hat. This is actually growing on me. I'm going to give you a 9.4. Kind of high for such a simple outfit. But the Weavile actually like hyper works in my opinion. Dub Sev. Shiny Flygon. Green gloves you got for this to match the Flygon a little more. But you have so much yellow in your outfit. Which I don't see in the Flygon. It's more like blue and green. There's so much yellow here. I feel like it really mishmashes. I'm going to give you a 7.6 today, man. Next up, Ipalaki. The Alpha Steelix into the mummy wrapped head into the flaming sunglasses is sick. That look is awesome. What's your bat slot? Do you have Battle Axe? I don't know how I feel about the Battle Axe here. Actually, I think what's throwing it off for me, I don't like the body slot on this. I think if you switched out the body slot for like samurai armor or just something that's a little bulkier, it might be a 10 for me. It might actually be a 10. But because of that, I think it really throws it a lot off. I'm going to give you a 9.1 today, man. Rico Chain. Gyarados. Another Zodiac Dragon. The orange shoes kind of match. I like the hairstyle. Underused hairstyle. The glasses I don't think fit. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to give you an 8.1 today, Rico. My name, Pal. Kind of a funny name. Baynet doesn't work at all. You just want to unsummon that for this. I mean, kind of. So you have the blue hair peeking out with little spikes. I see what you're doing. The red eyes match the red, like, tamer outfit. I don't know, though. For me, it doesn't work for me. I'm going to be honest. It doesn't super work for me. I'm going to go ahead and give you... Thanks for the sub, King. I appreciate it. I'm gonna give you. I like the Jester hat though. I'm a sucker for the Jester hat and the Lollipop. The Jester hat Lollipop combo is fantastic. I feel like you have two different outfits here. Is the issue? I think you have two different outfits, man. I'm gonna give you an 8.5 for two different outfits. Anybody else up here? I judged all these guys pretty much. I think Bojangles wants to get judged. This is actually, if you're gonna do a red and black edgy outfit, I enjoy this with the red hair, with the Duskull, with the horns. 9.2 Bojangles. 9.2. 9.3 because you have Bojangles in your name. Natsu. I like the black scarf. The black scarf with the Team Rocket outfit, with the Psychic Training Helmet. The Meowth makes no sense. Just get rid of it. I know maybe you're trying to like a Team Rocket thing. I don't think it works. If you're doing like a Team Rocket boss, go like Rhydon or something, right? I'm going to give you a 9.3. 9.3. All right, we're heading back. We're heading out of here, fellas. Let's get some fresh air. We've been cooped up by tons of thick winter coats and tons of vanities. Let's get some fresh air. I don't know if this guy wants to be judged, but I'm going to go ahead and judge him. The shiny Typhlosion doesn't match the outfit at all. Like, literally at all. If you had a shiny Shuckle behind you, it would be phenomenal. Like a 9 point something. Disregarding the Typhlosion just doesn't fit at all. This outfit is great. I like the Emerald Knit Hat, the Emerald Bob, the blue wings, the Shinigami robes. I'll give you a 9.1 as well. It's solid, man. It's interesting. Captain Nebster. Now we're just kind of freeballing, guys. Now we're kind of just freeballing and judging whatever I feel like at the moment. Captain Nebster. I love the use of your Golden Dragon mask with the Zodiac Dragon outfit. Like, it's not a full set really at all, but it works so well with the shiny Charizard. I like this a ton, dude. I like this a ton, but I'm gonna also do you kind of dirty, Captain Nebster, because spin around a little. I feel like you need spin around a little if you can, or like move around a little, Captain Neb. I'm gonna do something kind of fucked up, Captain. I know it's fucked up, but it's the rating that I'm feeling in my heart. I'm going to give you a 9.95 final score. Dimitri Draco, rocking the red eyeball mask with the shiny throw. I like it, dude. I like it. Now, I see what you're doing with the thick winter coat. I feel like Shinigami robes would have matched better with the throw being like a karate guy, right? And I don't know how I feel about the Thunder Pow, but I like pieces of this. I would have just changed things slightly to make you a little, I guess, slimmer looking. But I'm going to give this a 9.4, Dimitri. I like it. I'm just judging around randomly, fellas. Someone asked, Karans. I love the use of normal Bisharp. I love when people like take a normal, non-shiny, non-alpha, whatever Pokemon and make it work so well with their outfit. You picked the Pokemon for your outfit, not just to like flex an alpha or flex a shiny. Karans. I like this, dude. I'm going to give you a 9.7. Jay Kufu. Roserade with this is neat. There's no green. Roserade is like so much green, and there's like no green on your outfit to match it, which I don't like at all. But 8.4. I love the use of Calm Eyes here, Rafa. I really like the use of Calm Eyes here. I think it's underrated. The red little accents are nice. I like normal Bone Club over Shadow. Good pick. I don't know if the Gyarados matches the Dragon Antlers, though. I'm going to give you a 9.1. 9.0. 9.0 final answer. Fellas, I like the Psychic Training. Get up your bike when possible. I like the Psychic Bird. Not Psychic Training. The Psychic Bird. Oh, why that body outfit? Guys! So many people are rocking the Zodiac Dragon outfit when it doesn't even work. Why would you do that? Why? There's no gold on this. But I like the wings with the Psychic Bird mask is such a good combo, but I don't like the Zodiac Dragon outfit at all on this. At all, dude. I'm gonna give you an 8, like 8.5. If you, the Gigalith is great for this as well. If you switched out that body outfit for like anything, I would give like a 9.8, but it's an 8.5 because it throws it off so much. Don't force new vanities if they don't work, guys. Let's do Porkling. He's sitting over here nicely. Very simple outfit. A humble yet hardworking man. Did you guys spell out Pat? That's very wholesome. Porkling, I love it, dude. 9.6. 9.6 Pork. You're given like you're about to go explore Jurassic Park vibes. Master Keys is quietly sitting over here with the Electric Storm, a multi-billion-dollar billion Pokeyen vanity with the Temporal Tape, with the Rockstar Eye. I really, really, really like this combination. I can't really see the rest. I can't see the front. I can't really see the rest of it, but I'll give you a 9.7 for now, Master. It's a great combination of pieces. Did I judge Retso? I like the use of Shiny Raticate here. We'll give you. We'll do some quick scores, guys. We're gonna do some. All right, fire time. What's a rapid round? 8.8. Ooh, a lot of. There's too much blue. 8.7. A lot of yellow from Alcastic, but I like the red combination with the Lucario eyes. We're gonna give you a 8.9. This guy. This is sick. Grimer makes no sense, though. I don't know why he did Grimer. Get rid of Grimer, and this is a 10 out of 10 outfit. I don't know why. If you, just because you have a shine doesn't mean you should flex it, you know? 0 Grimer equals 10 out of 10. Great use of the bald head. I respect it. With the Grimer, it's like a 9.2. Don't rock a follower sprite just because you can. Yeah, that's what I would say. Who else? Who else is standing around wanting to get rated? Who else do we got? Chimilu, kind of unoriginal, but still nice looking. A lot of blue. Did I already rate you? I'm not sure. Give you 8.9. I don't think the Hydreigon works either. I would just do no follower sprite, man. I'm going to be honest. I don't think the Hydreigon works. Maybe I'm just... Cope? I don't think the Hydreigon... What's a follower sprite that could work for you is a good question. Maybe like a Haxorus, a shiny Haxorus. A follower sprite that could work for this look. Shiny Bouffalant, shiny Haxorus. Shiny Charizard, but obviously it's hard to get. Yeah, I don't like the follower sprite picks, dude. But it's a great outfit. 10 out of 10 outfit alone. This guy, we already judged him, but he's doing great stuff. Anything else, or is that it, fellas? The duo, the partnership. Anybody over here just chilling? You know what? Well, get the guys chilling. I don't think I judged Kasuki. So I'll come over to check you out, dude. Shiny Heatmore is a great, underrated black or red shiny, 100%. Dude, the Metagross, the Flaming Glasses, the Scythe is underrated yet perfect for this. I almost want to critique your Shadow Bone Club, but I think it works actually. Because it just pops and it shines. Great outfit. 9.98 Kazuki. And that's how we're going to end it on a 9.98. Thank you guys, everybody who came out, spent your time of day to come over here and look at vanities and just judge outfits and talk about visuals and aesthetics and combinations and this silly willy, you know, fan-made niche Pokemon MMO. Thank you guys. You guys make the community what it is. You make my channel what it is. You make the achievements what they are, and you give them value. Thank you all for coming out. Thank you all for watching. Like it if you enjoyed it. Dislike it if not. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos. Follow for streams like this Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's links down below if you're interested in that. If you want to go above and beyond and support the channel, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, and Twitch subs are super, super appreciated. Thanks for watching. Have a great day, guys. Peace, Reno. All right. That is the end of the fashion contest. All right, guys, that is the end of the fashion contest, but the beginning of the stream. Don't worry. I don't know if I can do a super long stream today because it's a lot of talking for the fashion contest, but I want to do some shiny hunting. So, you know, by damn well, I don't know what the saying. By all shit, I don't know, dude. We're gonna go shiny hunt, TLDR. Let's go shiny hunt. I'm going to get my stuff. What's up, Remero? Oh, we got a shiny link ready to go. I didn't even flex all my shiny. Dude, thanks for showing up, Porky. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. Events like that can get a little stressful because, like, there's just so many easy ways for people to, like, photobomb and be annoying, you know, which sucks. And I have my fair share of, you know, haters, right? But, you know, it could be a lot worse. It could be a lot worse. Yo, blind spot, thank you. It's always awesome to see you. Yo, much love to you, blind spot. Much love to you, dude. What's up, gamer? I damn well buy all shit. True. Real. Okay, one issue is I don't remember the order of these shinies, I'm gonna be honest, which kind of sucks. I feel like Rampardos is here. I don't know if this is... I might have fucked this. I might have fucked my chronological order, guys. Gonna be honest. Where's my spin rack? I might have fucked my chronological order. But what are you gonna do? Whatever. What's up, Carlo? Thanks for the follow / sub, dude. What's up? Not today, Alpha, but maybe a different time, man. Okay. This is not gonna be in the stream recap, obviously, but okay. This is the perfect example of what not to do. This is the perfect example of having negative social skills and negative awareness. Please don't be this person. So this guy said, hey, a simple request. I'm a big fan of yours. I'm preparing my team. I accidentally bought 2 overleveled Pokemon thinking that blah, blah, blah. So I request you to help me with this. I will give you... Why? This is not how any transaction... This is like walking up to Walmart and being like, hey, I really want to buy that frozen pizza, so I'm gonna give you this old can of peanuts that I have because I don't have any money. So here's this like old can of peanuts, and so I'm gonna go grab the pizza. Hope that's okay. Thanks. And it's like, you don't do this. This is like so, like, saying you're my fan and stuff. I appreciate it. I appreciate watching my content. This is like very guilt trippy. It's very like manipulative tactics 101, whether you like intend it or not. Don't do this. And then like send me more messages like, I'm done with the gym waiting for you, ... The ellipsis, like this is kind of like a regional difference, but ellipsis usually implies like sass and like you're trying to like guilt trip me. Don't do this. This is fine. I don't know, but like don't like I can't, like, it's fine. I don't know. Just don't do this. Don't DM people asking for help expecting it. Like this reeks of, oh, I expect you to help me, and if you don't, you're wrong for it. Don't do this. This is so horrible. This is not cool, dude. Please don't do stuff like this. I appreciate you watching, but assuming they request before asking is taking advantage. That's really it. It's trying to take advantage of someone's kindness, and I don't appreciate that. Sorry to put this guy on blast so hard, but yeah, this is just not healthy. It's just not nice. Yeah, it's just ask for advice. So there's so many things to do there, FX. Yeah, for sure. I feel like I have to deal with stuff like that all the time, and it's like it sucks. But you know, I don't know. I try to be nice about it. Like often I'll just like help people. Often I will just help people with that, but that was just so. That spams afterwards. I don't know. Anyways, whatever. Not to focus on that. It's really not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. So let's just head over. Let's go shiny hunt. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. I will say before I start my shunt. Ooh, we can do a honey tree thing as well, which is awesome. I'm gonna do a quick stretch break and restroom break and grab a little water. So I'll give you guys 1 sec, guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, like I can't imagine Mute Darkrai. Much love to you guys. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Give me 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. What's up? What's up? What's he doing to that tree? I'm shaking it. That is kind of... What's up, dude? I'm back, guys. Sorry. Thank you for your patience, guys. Much love to you all. Okay, can I just quickly say... Unironically, much love to you guys. Dude, I've seen this recently. I've been having... Dude, I've been having some... I've been having some rough nights recently, okay? I have a lot of nightmares, for whatever reason. So, and like, those rough nights, rough nightmares lead into slightly rough mornings. And then whenever I start streaming, whenever I go live, I feel a lot better. So I want to say thank you guys so much, like, unironically. Like, streams have been, like, the place for me to go recently to, like, kind of be happy. And I've been really, really enjoying streaming recently, so... Wanted to quickly say thank you guys, because chat is a huge reason why that's the case. Obviously, there's, like, a lot of, there's a couple goofballs, you know, here and there, but, night terrors or nightmares. I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'd call them I don't know. I have a lot of nightmares. I don't know for a couple reasons, but I don't know. Anyways, all right, we got shiny charm popped. Honey trees to check. Donator status. Let's see if we can get lucky today, fellas, on something special. I just wanted to say I appreciate you guys. Is it not even a shiny Happiny? That is kind of funny. That's fucked up. Check mail before charm. You are so dumb. This is a good... That was such a loud laugh. This is very funny. This is so fun. I love you. No, that's a good meme. That's a good meme, Kufu. I love you for that. The luckiest egg. Dude, maybe it's for, I don't know, a little cup Happiny. I don't know, dude. Your name will go off. Do it at your risk. Fuck. Let me go do more honey tree checks. Dude, thanks for, you know, you're perfect, dead man. What's up, dude? Sorry if you missed it, dude. Shiny Whooper? Wait, like, actually, wait, you just got it? Like, after sending me the mail? Wait, I hope that... Dude, actually, good luck. Wait a minute. Actually, Patrouski luck. Dude, congratulations. If you actually sent me the mail and then immediately got the shiny Whooper, that would be so fucking sick. Okay, I'm almost 47,000 encounters dry. Surely today, we break the streak and we get something rare. I think today might be the day, guys. We should do a Gamba. Okay, you guys, you're only gonna have 15 minutes, okay? Or like 10 minutes. We'll do 15. You're only gonna... Oh, I did 30. Oops. Just kidding. You have 30. I lied. Yeah, do Gamba now, guys. Make your bets. Quick. I didn't mean to do 30, but whatever. Yes, there are a couple items that actually do that. I think Macho Brace... Does Macho Brace do that? I know Amnesia... Well, no, Amnesia Brace is no longer in the game. Does Macho Brace do that? Or not? I know Training Link does. Training... But it's kind of an expensive item. But there, it used to be Amnesia Brace. Does Macho... I don't think Macho Brace stops XP, does it? Yeah, I don't think so. I think it just doubles EVs. Today's true. Yeah, Training Link is the item that stops XP gain. But it's pretty, like, niche and expensive. You really only want it for, like, preparing for storylines, I feel like. Dude, good luck to you, DJ. On the egg hunt, dude, good luck to you, gamer. Let me look up Gixmergen Honey Tree Guide. I need to learn his route.
Today we're talking about honey trees.
Thank you, Gixmergen.
So this is a honey tree right here.
Me still using his guide is hilarious. Hey, come on, go to the... We gotta zoom through. We did this one, I did that one, did this one. Okay, next up.
You'll then want to go through this grass.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
And down these ledges. You'll want to cut these trees here.
Gixmergen's telling me where to go.
And you'll be at your next honey tree. If you proceed this way.
Thank you, Gix. My king. I need the return of Gixmerg once his new video is coming out. Any tips on selling 2012 or pricing 2012 Pokemon correctly is just difficult. It requires, firstly, a ton of patience. And then secondly, like, you have to just know so much about that era. It's really, really hard, honestly.
More trees to cut. 2 honey trees. Like this one. After this, though, you'll want to fly down here to Orberg.
Okay, fly to Orberg after. Okay, thank you, Gix. Captain Gix.
Heading to the north.
We'll slather honey on this. Orberg. Right, chill, slow down. Kind of, Gix, you're fine.
Mount Coronet, but
Orberg, then go north.
And come on down here.
Hearthome, he said.
Exit to the left first. Just outside of here, you can sneak on down here. There's another honey tree. Talk to this man if you haven't talked to him yet for the Spirit Tomb key.
Okay. And then he said Hearthome, then go southwest.
Side note. Then I exit south from Hearthome once I go back to Hearthome. And
Wait, I would bet money. So he just said, talk to this one NPC here. Here, this is actually really funny. In this honey tree guide, Gixbergen said, talk to, is it this guy or this guy? For like a Spirit Tomb key or something for like the storyline. I would bet you money I don't have it. I'm so bad about, like, I just rush through storylines and get like as minimal done as possible just to like beat the Elite Fours. I would bet you money that I don't have the, which NPC was it? Let me check.
There's another honey tree. Talk to this man.
It's the fighting guy. I would bet you money once I talk to this guy, I'm gonna get like some key that I didn't have. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm fine. Okay, I add to the storyline. Wait, Pog. Huge. Big if real. Big if true.
And if you haven't to Hearthome,
There's another one down south.
There are other honey trees on Route 212. However, they are not so easily accessed. And so we'll be skipping them. Head on back to
F? Did stream actually F?
And
Oh, missed fashion contest F. Sorry.
now.
Sorry, gamer.
Your
Where does he go
honey tree
next? To the
right here.
east? Okay. I wonder if that's easier to go from like Salatian southwest. I feel like it probably is. Thanks for the shiny charm for this, Remo. I really appreciate it. Hopefully one day I would love to get a honey. Dude, honey trees are so like honey tree shinies are so good. Hello? How did I fuck that up so hard?
Gentleman next to the other honey tree. Anyway, the next honey tree will be.
Okay, I think that's it. I think that's all the ones. Okay. The other ones I've already checked. So that's the last honey tree for me, guys. No honey tree shiny today. I can do this every hour though, which is cool. No honey tree today. All right. How do I DM you, Pat? In game, you can type /whisper space Patrouski. Right, your whispers on. Most whispers are off. I can turn them on. If you type /W space Patrouski, and then your message. What's up, Korean? How you doing today? Sorry about that, 16. Sorry. I apologize. You know, obviously, I don't know. I'm sorry to anybody who missed the fashion contest. Yeah, for anybody who missed the fashion contest, I am really sorry. What I will say is, like, in the future, just keep in mind, I usually, you know, I schedule the stream, and they usually last around an hour. Around 1 hour of, like, non-stop talking and kind of going through all the outfits is about as much as my voice can do, so I appreciate those who came, and I'm sorry to anybody who missed it, which I'll try to do them every couple months or so. So, Jay Kufu, the meme is, oh, what's up? Yo, Mutar Cry. Dude, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the $3, man. Super fucking appreciate it. Big donation. Thank you. I appreciate it, dude. Like, big sounds sarcastic, but I just mean it. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough to warrant that above and beyond support, you know? Like, a $3 PayPal donation is literally more than I get from a, like, Twitch sub. Like, that's, like, when I say big, it, like, unironically is, like, a nice donation. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hopefully the content's been helpful and will remain helpful. What's up, dude? Anyways, all right, sorry, like I was saying, this shiny Wooper, dude, apparently Jay Kufu, like, he sent me like a copy pasta joke in the mail. Was like, haha, hey, like, I'm a big fan of yours. I've been hunting Wooper. Can you please give me a shiny one, like, as a joke? And then he actually got the shiny Wooper, like, minutes later. This was caught 4 minutes ago. And can you see when, yeah, this mail was sent 12 minutes ago? And then he got it, like, 8 minutes later. That's crazy. Congratulations to him, dude. Missed my donation? No shot. Yo, the AFK donation? I'll replay it for you, dude. That was the fastest I've ever seen for it be. Donating while I was AFK is crazy. That is a very nice... That was very generous, dude. Thank you so much, Oceans. You've been really fun. You've been consistently... Dude, Greystorm. Why did I say Oceans? Greystorm, you've been consistently... Frozen Cat, you're the cacturn, the beautiful cacturn guy. Dude, you've been consistently generous. I really appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. Begging is the play. Yeah, if you tell PokeMMO, like, you deserve a shiny, if you act entitled to PokeMMO, not to me, then you do get a shiny. That is actually true and real and factual information. True. Thank you so much, Greystorm. I appreciate it, dude. Luck for Ponyard. Let me think of a chant. Give me 1 sec. Good luck, James. We come together as a herd to give you tons of luck for your shiny Ponyard. There you go. In Arceus' name, I'm in. Good luck, dude. Wow. Best of luck, man. Hoping the best for you. Absolutely blessing your shiny hunt. Best of luck, dude. Ditto from Wish. That's a good meme. I play a lot of Pokemon off stream. Honestly, dude, in all honesty, Korean Troll, not really. I used to, like, and like, it's not that I don't enjoy PokeMMO. It's more so like I actually, like, I do play it sometimes off stream. The main reason, because there's times where I have the urge to play PokeMMO off stream, but I don't feel like I can / I should, because the idea of getting a shiny off stream makes me so sad, you know? Like, it's kind of like, why would I play off stream when I could just stream? So I usually like play other games off stream, or like, I do a lot of my time off stream is just like scripting videos, editing videos, timestamps, yeah. It's a lot of other, like most of my quote unquote, you know, most of my job is like not actually playing the game. It's mostly coming up with video ideas, uploading videos, exporting videos, thumbnails, titles, descriptions. Like, I probably play PokeMMO for like 30 to 40%, 30% of my job, and then the rest is content creation and desk work or whatever. But I love it. I mean, I love it to death. That's not, I'm not trying to talk. I'm not trying to talk. I'm complaining. I like that. I kind of like that desk work. I like that. I like the content creation side of it. When do you reckon I should start endgame stuff? I just finished Chanto and I have a maxed Smeargle. Should I shunt? Should I make money? Should I go for other regions? Yes. And so in my opinion, what I usually recommend to people is to break up the storylines, dude. The storylines can be like really... The storylines can be really monotonous, and I hate storylines. I recommend, like, beat one storyline and go do some EV training. Beat another storyline and go do some shiny hunting. Beat another storyline and, like, try PvP, try randoms. Beat another storyline and, like, try Battle Frontier, try PVM, I'd recommend get a Jimmy Run team, you know, stuff like that. Feel free to take a break after beating one storyline and do a bunch of the endgame content, and then after you complete all 5 regions, you'll understand what you might enjoy. Like, you'll understand what kind of player you are, you know? Do you like collecting vanities? Do you like shiny hunting? Do you like PvP? What type of player are you? And figuring that out is really important. Yeah, editing is easily my least favorite part. Oompa Loompa, Sudowoodo, Prage, for the love of God, Arceus, please send shoddy luck. Good luck, dude. I appreciate it. I assume it's a good luck from you too, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, for sure, Greystorm. I work 9 to 5 ZZZ. Content creation is easily the job that I love the most. Like, out of all the jobs I've had, it's easily the one that I always say, like, content creation is an extremely fulfilling job, and it's extremely privileged and extreme, like all these benefits, but it's also extremely hard. A lot of people do think that like content creation is just easy peasy, and in reality it's not. But that's not to say it's not a privileged job. Like, you have to like qualify. Because like people get really mad if you call content creation like hard. It is hard in my opinion. It's probably the hardest job I've had, and I've had some pretty difficult jobs. My first job was being a computer and server board demanufacturer. So like taking apart computers. It was surprisingly manually taxing, sitting under all the lights and lifting up these like 150-pound server boards with like 3 other guys and kind of working as fast as you can. Like efficiency is really important. Sorting the metals and chucking cases and stuff. That was also a very fulfilling, fun job, but also pretty hard. But yeah, content creation is easily the hardest job that I've had. And like, you have to work. I always say like, imagine the payment you get for like a normal 40-hour job. If you want to earn that with content creation, most people have to work 80 to 100 hours. Like you're pulling like insane weeks. Like it's your life, and like your life revolves around it. But also, this isn't just content creation. This is just anyone who's self-employed. Like anyone who's self-employed, just has to work, like not has to, but like anyone who's, yeah, I appreciate, yeah, pretty much Firewall. Like it is really, really hard, but it also has a shit ton of benefits. It's not like I'm sitting here like complaining. It's like, I fucking love that I can do whatever I want. Like, I have the direction and I have all the control, which is a massive privilege. Like, yeah. Having all the like control and stuff in your job is just insane. I can choose my work hours. I can work ahead of schedule. The thing that I love the most about content creation is like, if I'm having a rough day, I can just take off, which is not a fucking privilege you have with a lot of jobs, right? It is an insane privilege. Like, I'm like, it's crazy. Like, it's really crazy. Yeah, self-employment's just hard. Like, anyone who's self-employed, like being self-employed is just really, really, really hard. But it also comes with a shit ton of benefits, and it's, yeah, that's kind of the meme. A lot of benefits and a lot of positives and negatives. And it for some people it just works, and it's like their favorite thing in the world. And I'm lucky to be one of those people. What's up, Soy Ramsey? Yeah, what's up, Soy Ramsey? I think it's really easy to shit on content creators, and I get it, dude. Like, it's not the job you want to hear people doing and complaining. I understand. But yeah, I get it. I need to pop a lore. Oh shit. Everything in life has pros and cons, yeah, for sure. Yeah, and I mean, I get it. I always say it's like there's also like a level of like the top 1% of content creators, are they making too much money for their effort put in? Probably, but like they're also just earning that much. Like, it's not their fault. It's kind of like pro athletes, right? Like NFL players. NFL players make a shit ton of money for being like the best in their field. And it's like some people think they get paid too much, but like it's not really their fault if they get paid too much. Like, people just like to watch football that much. They buy that many tickets and buy that many jerseys. Like, it's literally just like, it's the money that's flowing into that market. Like, it's not like they're not asking to get, I kind of, yeah. I think really, yeah, some people can get really jealous of that. And I understand, like, it's hard not to. I can't imagine, like, I don't know. Imagine working like a really fucking grueling, really, really hard job, and then seeing someone do something that you think of as fun, like playing football, and like getting paid like 100 times. Like, it's I get it. It's really tough, but it's tough. Yeah, that's awesome, Big Hog. I'm really, 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 really lucky to be able to be born in the era that I'm in. Like, this is easily the best era ever to be self-employed. It is easier than ever to like be self-employed and pursue an interest and do some sort of niche specialty thing. It's incredible. I'm really, truly lucky. I feel like if I was born in the 50s, I would have been like Left 4 Dead in like a forest. I don't know. Like, I'm very, 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 very lucky. Yes, 100%, Rumel. I mean, it's the same with like the NFL and stuff as well. Like, people who play football, it's like they don't see them reviewing fucking tapes. They don't see them in the gym for 10 hours a day. Like, it's that stuff's a lot of work. Your life revolves around it, Not to say that it's not worth it. It's super worth it. That's why people do it, But, and it's really fun. That's why people do it. But yeah. Yes. But yes, and I super respect that, and I super agree with it, Mew. I will say, so yeah, and I wish everybody could try content creation, at least to some. The other thing is like, people who do content creation on the side, I always say this: people who like work a 9 to 5 and go home and do YouTube, you are built different. You are working so hard. That shit's insane. It's so hard. That shit is really difficult. Congratulations, Kevin. That's awesome, dude. What was the... Sitting on the bus? Fuck, that's crazy. That's crazy, Kevin. That's awesome, though, dude. I will say, content creation is shockingly like customer service. I didn't realize how much it is to that until my 50-year-old IRL boomer friend pointed it out to me. However, it's customer service to where you can tell some of the customers to fuck off. So is that really customer service? Like that's it's pretty incredible that if I hate someone in chat, I can say fuck you and ban them, you know? If you're working at Old Navy, you can't do that to a customer. Like, you should be able to, based, but like, you know, like, no. Yeah, like it's customer service, but I'm also allowed to like customer service as an owner. Yes, exactly. But at the end of the day, it's still really, I do have to like try to like, I do have to try to be as nice and understanding as possible, which I would do naturally, but there are definitely times where I want to say, there's definitely times where I want to respond a certain way. I would say there's often times where I want to respond a certain way to YouTube comments where I've got to sit and think and just either not respond or respond way nicer. For like do that kind of customer service for sure. How many gorillas could Pat take in 1500 AD? Probably the same amount, right? I don't think it's changed. Actually, I guess I would have less food access probably then, right? Like less, I'd probably be like less tall and less strong. Good question. That's a good question. Oh, let me... That's not this convo again. I have the April Fool's video scheduled. I know very little about it, but I've heard people hint at it, Matt. So I love that you're bringing this up, Matt. I know very little about this collectible, but it's very interesting. Hey, Pat, do you know something about the history of Gyarados lower than level 20? How is that even possible? And do you think they're rare / valuable and worth collecting? I don't know how they come into the game / came into the game. I know that they exist. I mean, that was just a weird thing, like, back in the day. Like, you could find wild level 16 Gyaradoses or, like, things like that for certain Pokemon. That was just, like... I don't know why, but you could just find wild Pokemon like that. I don't know if that's still possible. I don't know the history behind them, but I know that I've had that topic brought up a couple times, and some people do find it very interesting. I don't know if it's worth to like collect for Pokeyen purposes. I don't know how rare. I just don't know how rare they are, and I don't know if there's any market at all. Dude, good luck to you, Master. I'm a little too busy for that at the moment. I have way too many other goals, Master, but eventually, dude, that's insane that you're already at 35K, dude. Good job. The shiny today in my bones. Nice, Mike. We'll see, dude. We shall see, dude. Sorry, one sec, chat. I've been very distracted today. I'm gonna be honest. I've been very distracted today. Feet pick, no. Shut up, Alpha. Woofy woofy. Eight dimensions on the that's pretty cool. Oh, it's just like multi. Nice, dude. I would love to start. I've been saying this forever, but I'd like to start it at some point, dude. Doing the having multiple devices set up and playing on 2 accounts at once. The idea of shiny hunting on 2 accounts at once on stream and be able to record them both and capture them both is just, it'd be a dream for me. I probably could set it up in like a day. It probably wouldn't be too crazy, but I'll have to figure that out at some point properly. Okie dokie. What's up, Alpha? Shut up. Yeah, content to put up, even shut up. Dude, that's awesome, Soy. Dude, the shiny hunting community in PokeMMO is so support, especially like the hardcore shunters and the veteran shunters. I feel like the hardcore and veteran shunters are so unbelievably like, hell yeah, you know, more shinies the better, blah blah blah. There are some newer shunters who are like, oh, I'm 20k dry and this guy got a shiny at 15k encounters. Oh, that's so unlucky, he took my shot, blah blah. There's some newer shunters who can kind of be cringe about it, but like usually it's pretty rare. There's way more shunters who are like positive and nice and supportive and like everybody get more shinies, and oh, you want to see people get lucky. We try hopefully avoid those mentalities of like, oh man, like I'm X dry and he got a shiny luckily. Oh, that's so lame. Like I don't like that at all. I remember when like someone got like a hello? Uh-oh. Are we back? Are we back? I'm dropping a lot of frames. Maybe I'm fine now. I dropped 130. Am I fine now? Are we back? Internet okay now? It's like always around this time, like lunch-ish time. I guess like 142, but like I think we're back. We might be okay even. F5, yeah, refresh. We might be fine. I dropped 130 frames, but then I stopped. Sorry about that, guys. What happened? Welcome to North American ISPs, Josh. They fucking suck. That's really it. There's nothing. There's no special, you know, technique. We back? Yeah, sorry. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your patience. Anyway, without a hitch, we just keep going. No worries. 33 minutes left on Charm. Let's see what I can do. Nah, it's just, yeah. It's crazy, man. What are you gonna do? It's funny, like, I literally live in, like, Maryland. I live in Maryland, and my girlfriend lives in Virginia. I'm at her place in Virginia right now. We live around, like, some of the most servers in, like, internet connection spots in the U.S. And how, like, I do not understand how our internet is still spotty. It makes no sense. The internet is very, very good when it's, like, connected, but it just drops. You'll just have times where it just drops. It just tanks. Have you heard of Pokemon Setting? Setting these nuts on your chin? This is definitely a D's nuts joke, remind me. No shot it isn't. I'm gonna give you a 1 minute timeout because I think, yeah, I could be wrong though. I love Maryland. I think Maryland's a fantastic state. I'm a big fan. I feel like a lot of people meme on their home state, but I'm a huge fan, dude. Maryland's fantastic. You have like you get like the best of everything here. I used to, yeah. Just dial up, yeah. It feels like it sometimes, dude. What else was live in the area? Comcast and Verizon. That's and like once again, like literally one of the most like internet like flush areas, and you've got two options: Comcast or Verizon, Xfinity or Fios. That's it. That's your two options. There's no like it's not there. It's just there's nothing you can do. Like it is if you have a good router, have a good Wi-Fi card or Wi-Fi chip or just internet chip, wired connection obviously. If you have an Ethernet, like there's only so much you can do in the U.S. to control your internet. And there's just no legislation. They overbook nodes. They don't give a fuck about their customers. They don't ever try to match or reach speeds. Like, there's just no laws really punishing or constricting internet service providers. So they just don't. Why would they give a fuck? Why, like, and like nobody in government is smart enough or young enough to understand internet. So, yeah. And every time I rant about this on stream all the time. Every time we try to pass some legal legislation that's going to hold ISPs accountable, they end up fucking the users. They weave in some other laws that say they can like spy on our internet history and fucking log all this other shit. So then that law gets, or that bill gets voted no to because they try to weave in other shit instead of just passing a bill that says, hey, like, let's hold ISPs accountable, you know? Yeah. Also, the thing is, like, most people, if you live a normal life, you probably won't notice most internet issues. But if you're a streamer or a content creator and you need a shit ton of upload, if you're uploading hundreds of gigabytes of video a month, like, you end up getting throttled and fucked really hard. Yeah. Any sort of, like, rural area, yeah, you're gonna have a tough time. It's tough, man. It's brutal, Jack. I've heard good things about Starlink, but I don't know shit about it. But I've heard, yeah, hopefully it's good. I would like to see more. Up with that. Fashion contest is at 12 p.m. Mike Hook. It was an hour and 46 minutes ago, dude. It ended about 45 minutes ago. Lasted an hour. This comment is so funny to me. Reggie Trio when? Then I'll come back to PokeMMO. I love the idea. This is so funny to me. I love the idea of somebody like, oh yeah, PokeMMO's pretty good, but like, they don't have the Reggie Trio? Ugh, unplayable. I can't play this game until Reggie Gigas is in the game. Really, dude? That's the like, really? The Reggie Trio is what you're like, unplayable for? It's so funny. That is so funny to me. Like, that's the make it or break it for you. Players you have to have a Pokemon on your team, but it's above the obedience level. It usually like kills itself. Like if you try to like yeah, if you try to use a Pokemon that's over the obedience level, it usually like one-shots itself. I'm not gonna be doing the catch event personally, fellas, but good luck to everybody doing it. Ribbon collecting isn't too big in PokeMMO, but it's pretty neat. Some people do it for like certain shinies and stuff. I feel like that adds to it, TJ. I respect it. Can't keep Mewtwo, trash game. I mean, I get it. I get why people, to a lot of people, legendaries are a very integral part to Pokemon. I understand. And I think it's totally fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with being like, oh, like, I like legendaries so much that I'm not going to play this game because you can't hit legendaries. I get it. That's fine. I think it's kind of silly. I think you probably should adjust and adapt, but at the end of the day, if people want to have that opinion, it's fine, you know? If you get a shiny, this will be the biggest payout ever. Dude, wait, let me see. Oh, dude, if I get a shiny today, yeah, Rumel said, if I get a shiny today, it'll be the biggest payout ever for Twitch Gamba. For those who don't know, with Twitch Gamba, people like put out, like you bet points, like just virtual fake points you get from watching the stream. And I do a Gamba every stream of whether I'll get a shiny or not that stream. And right now, there are 630,000 points, 630K voting for no, and 90K for yes. That's a crazy difference. Yeah, if I get a shiny this stream, it'll be an insane payout. 47,000 encounters should happen right about here as well. So hopefully, dude, like, I want us to improve. I want us to be like the best country, but the shit like this is embarrassing. Unfortunate. That's okay. It really makes me sad. Whatever. What are you gonna do? Like, internet's important, dude. It's 2024. So many businesses, so many, like, so much money, so much of the economy is based on having good, smooth internet, consistent internet. It's a shame. It's a shame. Thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime, Chooch. I appreciate it. Gamba's still there. The Gamba's still there. Stream is back, fellas. We're gonna get a shiny today, okay? I don't care how many times I disconnect, fellas. We are getting a shiny today. Whether Xfinity wants me to or not, okay? The shiny will happen today. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. Xfinity can't keep me down, okay? You hear me, Xfinity? Fuck you, Xfinity. You hear me? I'm gonna look at you in the eyes, okay? Your dumb X logo. Clearly copying Twitter. That's a good bit. That's a good... Xfinity copied the X... the social media platform. True. True and real. I'm gonna tell him you said that. Please, please, please don't. It's a good meme. Okay, we're fine now. We're actually just good. Tell me if it goes down again, chat, let me know. We're gonna see. No shiny then? No, shiny is happening. True and real. Based. Absolutely based. We're back. That's stronger than ever, okay? Amazing lag. Is it still not lagging? Or is it still lagging? Hopefully it's okay. Still F? Refresh. Not an F for me. We rise, we adapt, we overcome. Real. I can try, Tom, but this internet is rough timing. The issue is, like, okay, I appreciate, Abigail, I appreciate because obviously you're just trying to help. The issue is, it happens at my place in Maryland and my girlfriend's place in Virginia. Like, it's just not with different devices, with different routers, with top of the line. Like, it doesn't, like, it's just an American ISP issue with upload. Like, this is a problem that has occurred for me at 4 different residences over multiple years. With multiple high-end rotoms. I really appreciate chat. I love you very much. I have a pretty good understanding of internet infrastructure. Please don't backseat me and try to like correct the issue. There's literally nothing I can do aside from like calling to complain. So they can like fuck my... Did I say rotoms? That's kind of funny. Aside from like calling to complain for them to not overbook my fucking node and get more people spread out and make them build more server boards because they're fucking cringe and they want to milk every piece of profit possible. It actually tilts me so much. Anyways, I have a video on that topic. If you just Google what's the best Pokemon MMO and PokeMMO Vasu, I have a pretty in-depth video on it. Although off the top of my head, I think in the video I think it's Poke1. Yeah, they don't care about saturation. I don't think so. In my area, we have Xfinity and Verizon like that. We don't have AT&T as an option around here. AT&T. I've heard good things, better things at least. The issue is if you work for these companies, it's not your fault. Like it's like for the most part, like it's really just I assume it's higher ups like not wanting to, because for 99% of customers. It's not going to matter if you overbook their node. It's not going to matter if you put too many people on. Like, it doesn't matter. But for someone who's a content creator, for someone who uploads hundreds of gigabytes of data every month, they end up throttling me and they end up fucking me over really hard. It sucks. Fired up, trying to convert. True. Every time I get fired up, I get trying to. True. Yeah. There's like consistent times like that, Team Rocket, where they always have issues. It's really, yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's area-based for sure, Jzord. I don't know if it's like, yeah. Mention League at 100 times. True. We just try to move on. Like, yeah. Unplug it and plug it back in. I do it a fair bit. Reset the router. Yeah. Time to move to LA. I feel like I'd rather have the shit internet than pay the rent in LA, I'm gonna be honest. But I respect it. I mean, most Pokemon MMOs in general are just pretty small in comparison to, like, PokeMMO is really the only, like, big and successful one, I'd say. Because, like, it's just, why would you ever play a different one other than PokeMMO, you know? That, dude, I really want some sort of fiber connection. That'd be ideal. One day, dude, one day. So dumb alpha. Dude, yeah, I would literally, dude, I literally would, like, pay for, like, a... Yes, for like a less trafficked server or something, Team Rocket, yeah. Dude, 100%, 100%. It's definitely just, yeah. It really comes down to like, why would you spend money to build more infrastructure when like it's only gonna affect 1% of people? I get it, right? But like it's fucked up because like, yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Like a good analogy. ISPs are like the only it's the only service in the world, especially in the US, where like you can advertise something and you won't get that thing and then you have to just suck it up and deal with it, right? If you order a fucking hot chocolate at a Starbucks and they give you like a mocha coffee, like you get that shit fixed, but that never happens in ISP, you know? Yeah, yeah, exactly. So most people, exactly, Flappin'. Most people won't notice the issue. Most people won't even know it's like a problem. They kind of just expect it to be like the norm. Most people like wouldn't complain about it. Like I don't complain about it to my ISP. I probably should, but like I feel bad, you know. I don't want to like call and like be mean to like the server. It's not their fault. The service worker picked up the phone call, you know, and they probably can't even do that much about it, you know. Yeah, one of those cringy like practices that's accepted is like they say like up to like 1 gigabyte or whatever of download speed, but most people are probably getting like 20 megabytes or whatever due to a mixture of factors, like due to maybe like a lower end or a middle end router, like, but like those speeds are shown by like the best of the best, like, and even then you can't even always get that, like just due to like a ton of other factors. Internet is like really fucking complicated. You're never gonna like recreate those top speeds pretty much ever. I wish they would do like a median. I wish they would do like a median speed. They would advertise their like internet rates as like a median speed thing, as opposed to like the best of the best of the best. But obviously, it's not better for, not good for selling internet. Anyways, I'm just gonna be shunting. That's pretty fucking chill, honestly, Shuckle. Wish you were streaming tomorrow. Oh, sorry, dude. I'm really not the grinding type. I use auto clickers. What? I'm really not the grinding type. I use auto clickers, and after they're banning people for it, I probably won't play it. Play what? Pokemon are you using what? What are you what? If you're not the grinding type, why would you play an MMO? Just go play like a mobile game. Amazing? Yeah, what a crazy sentence. Yo, T Jamba, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. I super appreciate it. I'm gonna try to stop complaining about internet. I apologize. It gets boring after a while. Much love to you, man. Yeah, go play. Go play. Like, there's like idle games, AFK games, mobile games. Fun Bus, what's up, dude? I love the name. A random battle. This is wild. Scissor bullet punch. Rotom used overheat and missed, and then he stayed in to bullet punch your Rotom again. And then the Rotom missed overheat. Are you the one with the... Oh, it's like a... Okay, it's a 1v1. No fucking shot. Since your opponents... Wait, this is crazy. I was 3v1. Wait. I was 3v1 with Choice Band Scizor. This Honchkrow has Heat Wave, but I bullet punched it and crit killed it. He brings in low HP Rotom and missed overheat twice. I would be so tilted if I lost this game to you, Abenbag. Holy shit. A crit to kill a Honchkrow with Heat Wave as a Scizor into a Rotom Heat missing 2 over... Is overheat 95% accuracy? I would be so tilted. If... Oh my god, dude. Yes? That would have been... I would have DM'd you and like called you... I would have... Dude, I would have been so mad. Holy shit. I would have been so mad. Is overheat 90? I know Heat Wave is 95. Yeah, dude, that's... I would have been absolutely fuming if I lost. I have so much love for that guy. I respect it though, Aben. I feel a shiny today. Hopefully, dude. We'll see, man. I would have been absolutely fuming if I was that guy, dude. Oh my goodness. I would have been so mad. We've all been there. We've all been on both spectrums of it, dude. I respect it, Aben. Your stream my workday enjoyable? Dude, you're too nice to be Greystorm. I appreciate it, man. I actually am very interested in opening a merch store. So yeah, dude, DM me on Discord or something, Greystorm. The biggest problem, so I actually really like this question. So Greystorm's asking about if I would ever open a merch store. I like the idea of doing merch for like people who want it, right? But the problem is I've had a really difficult time like figuring out what I would do. Like I need some piece of art that is unique to Patrouski that doesn't include Pokemon. So I can't like include a Shuckle. I can't like include like any Pokemon, you know, things, right? It has to be like a Patrouski centric piece of art and aesthetic and whatever style, right? And it also has to be like high quality. There's tons of merch sites that are like, oh, just like plaster an image on a t-shirt and that's it. I don't like that. I want to do like a unique plush or like something interesting or like, yeah. I feel like if I'm going to do merch, it has to be good or there's like no reason to do it at all, in my opinion. I feel like it just feels money grabby, you know? I want it to be like pretty high quality and pretty unique and like a good piece of art. Yo, Greystorm, thanks again for the $5 super chat, man. It helps out a ton, man. I appreciate it. I would love to do some sort of plush, but even then I don't know exactly like, would I just do my, I feel like my in-game character is just funny. Like, do I really want that to be my, would I really do a plush of my in-game character? It feels so funny. It feels so goofy. I don't know what I would do a plush of. I don't know. I don't want to just do like a, but even then, oh man, I don't know. It's tough. It's iconic. A plush of your character. I would be interested in doing like a, that's probably what I would do, is some sort of plush of my, that's probably, yeah, that like, a plush would be sick. A plush would be sick. Yes, Wolfgang. Yeah, I would love to. Dude, I'm so bad about like, there's so many projects that I want to do and I have to do. I'm really bad about like just sitting down and like getting something like that done. I instead like just kind of get scattered and do a bunch of other projects and do other things. I just like never get around to it. It's tough. No, not doing a plush of that emote. Jesus. I feel like 2x31 adamant meowths go for like 80 to 120k. Like something like that. I feel like they're actually like pretty valuable. We need this? I don't know if we do, Alf. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I don't know if we need that. My energy drink of choice today was called Hype Sauce. I just wanted to go ahead and let you guys know that I have been drinking Hype Sauce for the entire stream. Gotta throw that out there. It's a hilarious name for an energy drink. It's like a flavor by G Fuel. Yeah, what a good name. Oh, speaking of, okay, I'm not sponsored by G Fuel, but I was sponsored by Factor. Whoa, do you guys want to get some Factor? I'm not even sponsored by it, but I still get a commission. So if you want to get some Factor, if you're thinking about getting some nice, healthy, chef-made meals, link in the description on both Twitch and on YouTube. Check it out. 50% off your first order. Hey, food's expensive right now, man. If you want to get a 50% off some healthy, good, tasty, chef-made meals, check out Factor. Link in the description on YouTube and on Twitch. If I were to do it with my dinner live on stream, sure, Clarko, sure. Is your dinner gonna be? Is it beans on toast? Wait a minute. What have I signed myself up for? Uh-oh. No, it's not. Okay, it's at least not beans on toast. That's a big deal. Also, can we just appreciate it's been 15 minutes and I haven't disconnected? Okay. Huge internet. You have a long ass neck. Wait, me? Float? I kind of do. Unironically. There are certain pictures of you where my neck is actually quite long. But it depends if I'm standing up straight or not. Mushy peas? I love peas. I actually like, sweet peas are one of the best vegetables. Mushy peas sounds fucked up. I don't know if I can respect that. Yeah, don't jinx it. W Internet, true. Actually a good service provider, Pog. Dude, I appreciate that, Gray Storm. No, this just looks bomb. Okay, you know what? No, this looks bomb. Did you make this? Surely not, right? Because, like, I feel like this would be so hard to, like, make it home. Like, no way you fried that, like, fish on your own. That looks really fun. This is restaurant quality. I'd happily show this on stream. I'd happily show this on stream. Fish and chip shop. Yeah, this looks great. Like, as much as I meme on British people and British food, fish and chips just seems comfy. Like, is it the most flavorful thing in the world? Probably not. But, like, it's kind of, to me, it's like the equivalent of like a burger and fries in America, you know? I think a burger is tastier. I prefer a burger and fries, but like I get the comfiness, the enjoyment, the warm, comfy, you know, toasty feeling in your tummy of eating some fish and chips. I get it, dude. I can respect some fish and fries. It's beige. I like a beige plate. I get it, you know? I like a beige plate. Nothing wrong with a beige plate, man. A big plate of beige fried food. That's the true, you know, it's honestly kind of an American dish. I'm just saying. I like it, dude. I like it. Chips you turn? Nah, fish and fries. Fish and fries, mate. Okay, that's for free. There you go. Didn't even have to redeem the Twitch points. I'll fight you both in game. Teammates like 10 minutes. I've thought about, yes, I've actually, FX Rocket, I've unironically thought about that a lot. Even like the fashion contest, unironically, FX Rocket, I try to say this, but like the fashion contest and the shiny ratings are largely were inspired by Asmongold's transmog competitions. 100%. Absolutely. Obviously, they're a bit different. They're kind of a little more free range and stuff, but they were very much inspired by those competitions. I don't even play WoW, and I like watching that stuff, you know? Hopefully I have my own style to it, but yeah, I definitely huge inspiration from him for sure. Can't deny that. Kalarko, $5, but it's actually $6.33 after the what's it called? Conversion? Yeah, conversion. Thank you so much, Kalarko. I appreciate it, gamer. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough. Your fish and chips looked fantastic, dude, so I do respect it, man. Dude, I really like Asmongold. Obviously, I don't agree with like everything he says. I don't agree with, like, overall, he seems like a great fucking guy, like, for sure. You probably shouldn't be able to find someone you agree with everything they think, you know? I feel like that shouldn't be possible, pretty much. There's always gonna be something. There should be, hopefully. I feel like if you find yourself around a lot of people who all have the exact same opinions as you, there's probably something wrong going on. There's probably like you're probably all in like a social, what's the word? Your positions may be more socially based than empirically based. But that's a different meme. So gross, I can't stand it. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I love that shit. His fucking dirty room and all that stuff, I fucking love it. I'm not gonna lie. I totally, I don't know how he's alive. I love it, man. His $2 steak, I love all that shit, dude. His dirty room. Just a true gamer. No, I kind of love Asmongold memes. He's talked about how like the reason he eats the $2 steak is because he knows that if he eats an expensive steak, then he'll raise his standards. But if he just eats a $2 steak, he'll just be chilling, which I fucking love. It's so funny. I respect it so much. Wormworm is still pumped from the Patrouski buyout. God damn it. What's it at? Pumped is so funny. It is kind of pumped. All right. I'm gonna sell mine off, guys. Dump it. Like that meme. All right. He sold. Pump it. All right. He bought. Dump it. You know what I'm talking about? Like the old. Dump. Dump it. All right. Pump it. It's a good meme. It's a good meme, dude. Yeah, Patrouski's insider trading wormworms. True? That's an awesome sentence. Real. Actually real. Trophies but not learning all HMs? Yeah, I should talk to him about that. True and real. I mean, it obviously shouldn't, David, but the fact that it did is intriguing to me. Obviously, it shouldn't, you know. What's up, Swear to? $47,000, almost 47 out of 100. Dude, I got so few encounters this hour. What the fuck? I feel like I've been really, really inefficient. Yeah, wait, true? No. Okay, don't actually. I think people will start to believe you if you say that, okay? Admiral, chill. Careful. I don't want people to actually think I'm, like, out here trying to, like, maliciously manipulate the fucking memes. It's just a social thing, okay? Spent over an hour looking at swag. What a great sentence. My food take and my shiny points. Waiting on this. Wait, what food take? What's the food take we want, fellas? What opinion can I offer upon the... He's trying to trick you, chat. No! Don't tell him. Thoughts on shepherd pie? I fucking love shepherd's pie, dude. Dude, this highlighted messages was like 4 pages back. Jalapenos cut in... Okay. Jalapenos cut in half with filled cream cheese and shredded cheese with whatever seasoning. Cheese wrapped in bacon with salmon on the side. You want my food take on this? I mean, this just sounds like jalapeno poppers on crack without the breading, right? Salmon on side actually sounds bomb with this. And then wrapped in the bacon. Basically just wrapping it in bacon instead of breading and frying it. I mean, I just love that. It's called a Texas Twinkie. Does that actually have a name? That's the most American. That's incredible. I love that. That just sounds bomb. I have no hot take. It just sounds incredible. That's just a jalapeno popper with bacon. That's instead of bread. That's fantastic. I wish I liked fish. Yeah, I respect it. I feel like for people who don't like seafood, I feel like there's gotta be some sort of fish you do like, you know? You have to just like find the right one. I understand not liking the fishy flavor, you know, but yeah, you know, I could understand. I love salmon, but I could understand someone not liking salmon. But I feel like you can find something you may like, whether it's like tilapia. I hate catfish as well, but something like catfish, shrimp, oysters, clams, whatever it may be. Crab, lobster. There's got to be some seafood you like, you know? Crawfish. Scallops are fucking based. True and real alpha. True. I don't know if I've ever eaten Long John Silver's. Yeah, you can, Tom. Thank you for being so patient, dude. You can, man. That's pretty sick, I swear to. Now I love it, yeah. Seafood's definitely one of those things that, like, it's a flavor you kind of have to grow to. I get it. If the devs wanted to offer you to give you your most wanted channel with perfect IVs in nature, but in exchange you have to sacrifice some of your PC, what's the maximum you'd kill? This is such a based, thought-provoking question, and I'm gonna give you the most boring answer. 0. The issue is, I wouldn't want to just be given a shiny like that. I feel like I have to go hunt it, you know? I know that's the most cringe, boring answer. I'm really sorry. But it's a very good question. I love salmon. Yeah, salmon's top tier. It's a Conkeldurr ditto. Brave, I like it. I like that the fact that you're sending me this and saying, hey, I'm selling it for this purpose, I already love. The fact that you've thought about this is so genius. It's so, yes. I love that you know what you're selling. I know that you understand who you're selling this to. And yeah, I love you know the purpose. Yeah, I really don't like catfish. I had fried catfish at a restaurant and I hate it. It just tastes like dirty mush. It's just, the texture of catfish is disgusting. It's just mushy and like grainy. I had some fried catfish at a restaurant, which was, it's so fishy and smelly. That was horrible. And then I also bought some catfish at the grocery store and I made it myself and I like seasoned it and stuff. And that was the catfish that I made was leagues better than the shitty fried catfish at that restaurant in like South Carolina, whatever. But even then it was like, I'd rather just have fucking tilapia. Like if I'm like, I think, dude, you can like make tilapia taste good. It's kind of whatever. It's kind of like, if you just eat it alone, it's boring. But if you just like season the fuck out of tilapia with some good, it can be good. Not like great, but dude, catfish is just gross. I do not like catfish. Cherubi Swarm? That's legit a pretty good one. Yeah, let me price check this ditto. It's a very cool ditto. Don't have a lore popped. Dude, I feel like I've got to get a shiny soon, right, guys? I'm starting to get a little sad. It's starting to hit me, fellas. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be totally honest. Let me do... Okay. I love that you want to sell this as a hyper-specific Ditto. I think you can do it, and I would recommend it. I think it's worth going for. Let's see. What I would do is I would price check it against other like humanoid egg group like Pokemon that since you want to sell it as a conkeldurr breeder, right? What I would do is I would compare it to like male humanoid breeders. I feel like that's the best way to get like an accurate price check or understand this is like not accurate. Well, kind of. Man, and that's the problem, I guess, is you have to compete with like these electivires. What else would want this is like these stats. There might be some other things. Like Escavalier would want very similar stuff. Dude, I would honestly, this is kind of high. I would list this for like 80 to 100. I would do like 80 to 100K. Maybe 80 to 120. Somewhere in that range. I would list it for somewhere between like 80 to 120. If I were you, I'd probably just undercut that one that's listed for 84K. So I would just do like 83K. That's my recommendation. Hopefully that gives you some help. Wait, it wasn't an alpha Ditto, was it? I don't think this was alpha. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. It wasn't. Okay. I was like, that'd be a miss if I missed that, yeah. No, you're totally good, WizKey. You're totally fine, WizKey. It was honestly good to just double check. It's so easy to miss something on a price check, dude. Price checks are just so complicated. You're fine, dude. Totally fine. Price checks are just so complicated. Just man, you're totally good, dude. No worries. No worries, man. I like that request, Tom. I don't know what you were thinking on it, but hopefully that was around, you know. 355 3 hours, no shiny feel my pain. I would say not to this sounds really mean, Ted, but like I hope so. Firstly, I guess I should start off like I hope you get a shiny as soon as possible, man. It really comes down to like how many hours have you actually spent like doing ×5 hordes, right? Does zero speed matter on Conk? A lot of people run Conk in Trick Room. It can really matter, and like you want to be slower than other Conks in Trick Room, and you have access to Mach Punch. You don't need the speed otherwise. What was I saying? I hope you get a shiny as soon as possible, dude. However, I'd say most, it depends, like, I don't know how many of those hours you spent doing the storyline and how many you spent, like, doing hordes. Like, it really depends. I would say most players get their first shiny after around 400 to 600 hours because you'd be surprised, like, to finish all 5 storylines, if you ×5 horde EV train and XP train all of your Pokemon for all 5 storylines, you only end up with around 10,000 encounters. It's very few, right? And it takes you like a couple hundred hours, or a lot of people it's like many hours to like complete all the storylines. Obviously can speedrun them faster, but I think like 400 to 600 is around the average hours for the first shiny. And for me personally, not to like, I'm not saying this to like take away from you. It's really just like I hope you get a shiny as possible. But like for me personally, I went 2,200 hours in game before my first shiny. It's obviously very extreme, and I wouldn't wish that upon anybody. That shouldn't happen, but I would say around 400 to 600 is like kind of the average. Smooch collab soon. I would love to do more collabs. There's a million people I'd love to collab with. Like, I love Smooch. He'd probably be like top 5, but he wouldn't be like the first. I'd have so many other people like I've been wanting to collab with forever. Collabs are just hard. You have to like line up energy levels and stuff and line up. Like, I've never done a single collab, I think, for PokeMMO content creation. Also, it's tough for me because like, this sounds really selfish, but it's definitely true. Where like collaborations are supposed to be like a mutually beneficial thing, right? Like you take someone with like a similar sized community as you, and then but a very different like type of audience, and you like try to like cross over. There's not really any incentive for me to like collab with anybody in the PokeMMO scene except for maybe like what's it called? Except for maybe like Mega Bladers who like speak Spanish, who's awesome. But like there's just not like there's no one close to my size in the English community. So it's really, it kind of just comes off as like a handout from me, which I don't like. But at the same time, there's not really any benefit to me. But at the same time, it'd be fun. Like I still want to do them. I'm still gonna do them. Like I plan to like I don't want to just collab just for that, you know, pragmatic benefit. Like, it's just fun to do like certain challenges. But yeah, from a selfish perspective, there's not really a motive for me to do that, but it would still be fun. And I still want to. So also what happened was like, dude, there was a collaboration that I had with Gixmergen, right? And it was so good. It was such a good video idea. I feel like it would have done so fucking well, and all of his footage got corrupted, and it got fucked. We spent like a whole day recording it. We spent like weeks planning it. All of his footage got corrupted, and that got fucked. We were still gonna try to like salvage it and still have like at least my side shown, and then my hard drive bricked. So we both lost our footage for this project that we spent like all this fucking time on. It was cursed. It was super. So like the first collaboration that I had planned on releasing got shattered. I haven't seen Smooge's video. Is it the one where he uses the clip of me saying Abomasnow is bad and him using it? Because I'm super excited to watch that. He messaged me about it on Discord, and I was like, he asked for permission to use that clip, and I was like, dude, please, like, feel free. Like, that's S tier. Like, that is awesome content to be like, hey, Patrouski said this Pokemon's bad. I'm gonna go use it. Like, that's fucking based. I love that shit. Like, that's just like good for like. Then I can go leave a comment and be like, I'm so happy you proved me wrong. Like, that's fun, you know. I would love to check that out. It ate too. Yeah, I gotta go check it out. Like, that could be so fun. What kind of set? Like, how did he run it? Because I always go like bulky. I usually go bulky. I've never gone like full offensive Abomasnow, so I wonder if it could like do something with that. I usually go like a bulky, like supportive snow setter. I've tried to make Abomasnow work, but yeah, I'm excited to check it out. Real Tron, true. Now that's a real video idea, true and real. No, but I'm so happy. Yeah, I always say like, please feel free to use like any clips out there of mine, like on the internet, are like public domain. Like, you guys, please feel free to use them. Obviously, use them in like a creative way. Like, don't just like take a VOD of mine and like upload it to YouTube like that, or like re-upload a video. Like, that's cringe, obviously. But like, if you want to go react to my content, if you want to like, I've even said like, dude, if people want to do like montage channels of like my like content or whatever, that's fine, that's cool. But just like do it appropriately, source it, like all that stuff, right? Like link to my channel or whatever. Like, but yeah, I don't know, it's good. I'm very open for people using my content or whatever in creative ways. Back to last place, let's go. Yo, based. It's like being like Iron 4 in League, 0 LP. It's like harder to get than Challenger. Dude, okay, not to like talk about League too much. How many people know Kadeem in League of Legends? He's like this infamous like worst League player ever. There's a really funny clip. Of him being 8 LP Iron 4 and losing a game, and you like Iron 4 like 0 or like 1 LP is like literally the lowest you can go. Like, you can't go any lower. So he loses that game, and he at 8 LP, and he gets out and he's like, oh, only -7 LP. That's nice. But he doesn't realize he's like literally at the lowest rank possible in the game. It's really, I love him so much. It's a good meme, but it's pretty crazy. Money glitch, dude, kind of based. I mean, it helps. A lot of that stuff just like helps me grow and stuff, flapping. So I'm down, you know. It's a crazy meme. Flappin already editing, like, yeah, we need Patrouski YouTube poops. God damn it. Let him cook. It's a good meme. Is it better to pop that up before no sleep or just so you wake up? Honestly, I honestly am going brain rot. Wait, what? What do you mean before? Like IRL? Probably when you wake up, right? That's such a funny thought. I love that you're thinking about that. That's so funny. I mean, probably when you wake up and you can use it. It shouldn't matter too much, I guess, but that's pretty min-max. First of all, the additional growth from I don't know, but like, I agree with smaller, right? But like, so like Whiz, I guess the thing, and it can still be somewhat beneficial, but like it's not a fair trade at all, right? Like pretty objectively, right? Like if I have, and not to like be a selfish dick, but I has to be considered for like my time and energy, right? Like I'm still gonna do some, right? But like, it's like, yeah, I don't know, dude. Like it's like, if I had like 50k subs, collabing with someone who's at like 10 or 15 or 20k is totally fine. That's awesome. But if I'm at 50k and I'm collabing with people who are at like 1k or like 500 or like 2k subs or less, like that gap is too big to like really gain any. Obviously, I get what you're saying. You're saying like the like bouncing off of each other, the vibes and the energy could do it, but like that's just a good video at that point. I'm not actually gaining anything from the collab. Like, I think it's fair to say, like, I wouldn't really gain anything by, like, collabing with most other people, but it would be, like, fun. And that's why it's still worth to do, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of, like, and this is why, like, I want other PokeMMO channels to, like, grow. I want to see other people in the scene be at, like, 25k subs and stuff. We have people making content of, like, that quality to where it's, like, it should, you know, that'll happen if they just keep making content, you know? Yeah, like Young Cabbage, Cav, Rumel, like we have people who will reach these heights. It just takes time. For sure, for sure. Does it have a channel? Yeah, based. Yeah, fuck, like I guess, yeah, kind of in a loose way. Like, I didn't have him in voice chat or anything, but I'd always link Cav's raids and we'd always do them together. Yeah, I did the fashion contest. I always have it scheduled with the stream. Maybe Billy. Apologies, dude. 12 p.m. ET, so it was 2.5 hours ago it started. It lasted for about an hour and 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, that was similar to what I was doing with Gixmerge and WizKey, and then once again, the footage all fell through. Something, I'll say something similar. I don't want to, I still want to use the idea, so I don't want to spoil it, but it was something similar to that. One day, dude, one day. Yeah, I mean, that would be for sure. That would be like the most beneficial, James, because like there's definitely a lot of PvPers who probably don't watch me because I'm not that good at and don't do much PvP. That's definitely, you're not wrong, but yeah, that's probably the most beneficial. But even then, it's still like, yeah, for sure. The GTL bro style? No, I mean, I like doing like money making is important, and doing money making guides and stuff like that is important. Even like covering certain like economic trends in PokeMMO is interesting. I don't want to go full like finance, bro. Yeah, I hate that shit. It sucks because like finance is actually really interesting and like really important, and like economics are cool and neat and interesting. But I hate the like culture of finance bro stuff on the internet. Not all of it, obviously, but there's like a lot of like finance bro culture that's like, go buy Bitcoin now, and if you don't, you'll never be able to buy a house. And it's like, dude, come on. Like, can we fucking like, all finance shit is never guaranteed. Like, it's very, like, to like be very calm and like reasonable about talking about it. Like, there's a really good quote from Get the Great Games, who literally just covers like sealed video game markets and stuff like that. I really like him as well, Flappin. He's very like calm and stuff, even though, like, you know, yeah, I like him as well. What was I saying? But like, there's a guy named Get the Great Games who once said, like, if you're watching a content creator and they only cover the spikes or only cover hype stuff or only cover negatives, one or the other, they're probably hyper biased, and you need to like watch out for that. If someone's going to be covering any sort of like or probably anything, it's like if I'm covering PokeMMO, imagine if I like only covered the positive stuff. I do touch on negatives, and I do like critique the devs, and I do things like that. Or imagine if I only was negative and only critique the devs all the time. I try to have like a positive swing on things, but I'll still like be nice and presenting like of negative things or whatever. if someone like only covers the rises or only covers like the falls in markets or only covers positive or only covers negative content, it's usually like a pretty red flag to be like, this person has like a pretty big agenda and is pushing like a one-way street kind of thing. I have a ton of videos on that topic, Squid. If you just Google beginner money making methods, beginner money making methods PokeMMO, there's a ton of videos that should pop up, man. If you have any specific questions, let me know, but there's tons of videos. If you just copy paste that into Google, man, tons of videos on it. Yes, I've had it with my mom and my dad about how 90% of those, here's how I make that. Yes, yes, exactly. There was one of the best memes I had seen in a while recently was, it was like this girl being like, I'm about to show you guys how I make like $1 million or whatever. It was some fucking meme where she's like, I'm going to show you how I make $250K a year or whatever, right? Just sitting at home working 3 hours a week. And she's like, okay, step 1, claim you make $250K a year on TikTok. Step 2, sell a fake course in your description. Step 3, actually make $250K a year from that course. Like that's the fucking like scam rotation that like unironically happens like all over the place. Yeah, like that becomes the meme. There was some fuck, what's the quote I'm thinking of, or what's like the line I'm thinking of? Can't remember. I don't know. I don't remember there's something like a line I'm trying to think of. There's some quote that's similar. It's something like, no, I'm not gonna butcher it. Never mind. I give up. I'm not even gonna attempt the quote. I don't remember it. Yeah, obviously that shit's like hyper anecdotal, Flap and Shad, but it's like makes for like shocking, interesting. It's pretty interesting. I hate TikTok. TikTok and Instagram Reels and like all that short form content does have a lot of positives and negatives. One of the most positives ways to engage in that kind of content is like fun little like factual, like little factual things, or like recipes. Like it's really cute and wholesome. Like getting like protein recipes or like diet recipes or like that stuff off of like TikTok and Insta is kind of wholesome. There's like, it's like just a good thing. You're just spreading information. Like there are positive ways to do that. There are like there's a ton of positive ways to engage in those pieces of content, but only engage in short form content probably does fuck your attention span. I don't know if we have data on that yet, so I'm kind of, that's just my feeling. And then secondary, like, dude, it creates such, the biggest issue with short-term content is that it's so reactive. It's so reactive. And what I mean by that is like, it really encourages like someone to watch the first 5 seconds of the video and then leave some nasty comment being like, well, actually you shouldn't feed carrots to bunnies because it'll give them a tummy ache and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, dude, come on, dude. You're watching a video about a bunny eating a carrot. Like, fucking chill, dude. I don't know, man. Patrouski, yeah, there are really cute ways to engage in that stuff, but there's also like a lot of the comments on short form content is just ridiculous. It's just insane. Yeah, I don't know, man. The comments are like the worst of the worst of the worst people commenting on like Instagram Reels and like TikTok and stuff. Yeah, Safari Zone's legitimately fantastic beginner, but it's like you probably should what's it called? You know, I respect your opinion on that, Greystorm. I don't think banning an app like that is, I'm not in favor of that, but like I don't, you know, whatever. I respect that. If you want to do it, push for it, dude. More power to you. I think there's a lot of positives and negatives to thing, and I think it shouldn't be like. I think a lot of people are just like a lot of people are definitely in the camp of like, oh, like, you know, TikTok bad, lol, and it's like I get why. I totally get why. There's a lot of negatives about it, right? But it should be, you should also talk about the positives, right? You can't just focus on the negatives. How can you grind so hard I always feel burnt out? It really just takes time, and it's a skill, man. Like it's a skill to learn grinding, and a skill about how to be okay with it, and like how to, also I'm just lucky. Yeah, dude, for sure. Absolutely, Greystorm. I love you and respect the fuck out of you for it. And like, I want you, if you feel that way, I want you to push that. Like, I want you to push that legislation. I want you to push that. Like, it's a good, you know, there's not like neither of what, like, yeah. There are some opinions where it's like, okay, like maybe like there's definitely some opinions nowadays that are like objectively wrong, or people who like just like reject data or science or whatever. And that gets to be a little bit of an issue, but like, there are so many opinions where it's like, I just feel this way and you feel that way and it's fine, you know? Someone bought out mysterious Premier Balls? Dude, I was like talking about this with Casey the other day. I feel like I'm just fucking lucky, man. I feel like I feel like there's been times in my life where like I've said, you know what? I'm really lucky that I have my work ethic. I always said, I feel like my work ethic is a product of my life and a product of the environment I was raised in. And I'm really lucky for that, blah, blah, blah. But like, looking back, I don't even know if that's true. Like, I don't even know if it's like I always thought it was like I was molded to have a good work ethic, but I don't even think that's true. I look back to when I was like 6 or 8 years old, and like, even when I was like 6 or 8 years old, I would have this like, so I was telling Casey the other day, I had a laundry basket of baseballs, because there was like a bunch of little league baseball fields around my neighborhood. So I would like take this laundry basket and I would like wake up at 9 a.m., go collect baseballs, or like 6 to 9 a.m. on like a Saturday, like off a non-school day. And I would go around and I would collect all these baseballs, and then I would go home and I would just like self-pitch to myself, and I would just like hit baseballs from like 9 a.m. to like 6 p.m. And I don't know, I never thought of that as like work ethic. Like, obviously that was just like fun to me as a kid, but like I feel like I've always been like that. It's literally just like how my brain has always been wired, to where I always like hyper obsess over something and like grind. Like, even from like a very young age, like 6 to 8 years old, I was always like just going and doing something. I would run like suicides in my backyard, which is just like a running drill. I wasn't like being coached. Like, I just chose to do that. And I liked that it was difficult, and like, I don't know. I don't know. I really can't. Now, I'm not like that every day, but like, you know, I don't know, man. I'm really lucky is what I'm trying to say. It was tennis time. Dude, I'm down to play tennis. Wait, speaking of, what time are you getting home? Speaking of hyper obsession, do you want to play tennis tonight, sweetie? I really want to. We skipped one day. We didn't play yesterday, so now I feel deprived. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel very, very like, I used to say I was lucky because of like my environment and like my life experience, but I don't even know if it's that. I literally think it's like I was just lucky from the get-go. Like, my brain is very geared towards grinding. I don't know how much, like, it's really hard to like, how do you take credit? To some extent you can, like, I don't know, you work on it, but like, I don't know. Dude, for sure, Greystorm. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. I feel like that's for sure true, Shuttle, right? Maybe I feel like, yeah, older people get scammed a shit ton, like way more, because they're just not used to it. Right? Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like that's really common. But that's I don't have data on it. That's a feeling. That's a feeling I'm saying for sure. I don't have numbers. Like 1 to 2 hours? Hell yeah. Pat, you need to try golf. I always say I don't want to try golf, because if I try golf, I know that I'll like golf, and I like to make fun of people who golf. So if I try golf, I won't be able to make fun of people who golf anymore. Pat Loki telling us he's built different. I'm kind of built different. I have a very weird genetic makeup. That's like unironic. I don't know. I feel like I'm very like jarring as a person. I'm very weird. Like, for better and for worse. Like, I just have like severe positives and severe negatives as a person. I played golf once. Yeah, I feel like I feel like golf would be fun. Disc golf is awesome. Golf is expensive. Yeah, I don't like paying for like, what's it called? Like whole time or whatever. Okay, that sounds fucked up. Paying for a whole time. Yes, I actually, this is so ridiculously true, Shuckle. Older people don't understand that the internet at all, because they are just used to taking everything at face value, growing up on the news, and yeah, 100%. Like, that's old people, or the like older people on average are just like really, they're way less skeptical or they're like hyper skeptical of things when they don't fit their agenda, and then like very accepting when they do. Like it's just like very like I empathize. We should empathize, and we should it's important to empathize and be like it's almost like not their fault, and you have to like be patient with them, because like I always make the comparison, right? Like, dude, how insane is it, legitimately batshit insane, that if we need to figure out how many toasters were sold in the United States in 2024, we can just Google it, right? And let's do an easier one. If you need to figure out whether like this rash is gonna be like a life or death situation, if it's cancer or some shit, you can just Google it, right? Probably should go to your doctor, right? But whatever it's about. But like back in the day, they had to get off their ass, walk like 8 miles to the fucking local library, and use the Dewey Decimal System to find the Farmer's Almanac to figure out how to make like creamed corn at home. Like it is insane how difficult it was. Like just 40 years ago, how difficult it was to find basic information and basic things. Like if I want to learn how to make like pork chops or like country ribs, I can just pull up my phone and Google it, and I learn it in an instant. Whereas like if people 40 years ago, if they didn't have a family member, if they didn't have a grandmother who like knew how to make country ribs, they probably just never learned. There's nothing you can do. Yeah, I agree. The health condition, you know, whatever, right? But like, it's crazy. Like, it's pretty fucked. Like, it's important to like empathize, and like, it's important to empathize and feel, and like, yeah, be nice to old people, because they may be a little crazy at times. They may be a little batshit. Cookbooks, yeah, but even then, you have to buy the cookbooks and own the cookbooks and store the cookbooks. Like, my grandmother owned like 3 bookshelves of cookbooks, and that was one of the things she had to like get rid of when she like went into a home eventually. Like, I don't know, you can only have so many books, you know, that we have every book ever in the palm of our hand. It's, you know, I get what you're saying, but it's just crazy. Like, it's crazy the difference of information access. Ugh, that's so sad, GMV. No, I haven't seen that. That's so sad. Like, it's easy to see an old person like fall for a scam and be like a really dumb scam, like hey, give us, like, dude, the amount of times you've seen like an old person, they'll get messaged and be like, hey, I need $500 in iTunes gift card to like unlock your bank account, like for like whatever, and they fucking fall for it. And it seems really dumb, but like, it's just a different, I feel bad for them, dude. It's just a different era. It's not really their fault. I know that we're gonna be in a similar situation. Like, I hope that I can try to keep adjusting. The most important thing is to just keep adjusting and keep learning and keep adapting as you grow older. It's like the one thing that I'm scared of. The one thing that I'm scared of is getting stubborn as I grow old. I'm already stubborn enough, you know? I hope that I'm willing to adapt, and I hope that I'm willing to accept the new generation, because the newest generation is usually the smartest. I know it hurts to hear, and it's like, what the heck? I disagree. Look, they're eating Tide Pods, blah, blah, blah. But like, I don't know, man. It just makes sense. Like, due to the access of information that just keeps increasing, it makes sense the newest generation will always be the smartest. Now they're gonna have different issues. Like, the newest generation will probably also be like the most overwhelmed and the most like anxiety filled and all these things that they're gonna have to solve. But they're probably also the smartest. Like, this next generation is gonna like run laps around me, you know? Just become the scammer when you get old. God damn it. Yeah, for sure, Admiral. Really sad. Yeah, no concept of research is a really good way to put it. 100%. I think on average, like, the older generation just has no concept of research. It's really just like, I talk about this all the time. How many times, like, if you had a question, even 20 years ago, because I did this, right? If you had a question, you would go ask your parent, right? And most of the time, if the parent didn't know the answer to the question, they would just make something up, right? Like, I look back to like when I was younger and I asked my like fucking parents about like shaving or whatever, and they perpetuated the myth of if you shave it grows back faster. But that's not true. But that was like a myth that was perpetuated that everybody just perceived as fact. And there were so many myths like this that like got passed down to generation, right? And it's all because like you went to your mommy or your daddy and you asked them like, hey, like if I, you know, take a shot of olive oil, will that actually help me? Will that help me like be sober or some shit? Like I don't know, some like, and it's like myths just get passed down, you know? Myths like that just get passed down. It's propaganda by bid ravers. That's bid raisers. That's very funny. Like there were just so many times where like you just perpetuated a myth that wasn't actually true at all. Because like it was harder to Google it, you know? People used to dump their motos in the backyard because idiots for the gives oil back to the earth. Fuck, that's kind of it doesn't. Based. Yeah, dude. Sorry, that's yes. I mean Abigail for sure. What I'm the point of this rant is absolutely to give them some slack. That's the like. That's what I'm. Yes, that my end goal here is to encourage people to empathize with older people and to encourage people who to understand like it's literally not their fault. Like they were like there's I don't know like if you were in their position at that age and at that era, like what would you have done to like gain information? Like would you have really gone to the library? You know, I don't know. That's all I'm saying. I think I don't know. That's all I'm saying. I think it's good to be patient with and empathize with older people, even though it can be really frustrating at times. But no, I super agree, Abigail. Yeah, that's one of the I really try to encourage. You'll hear me say this a shit ton on stream. Like how I feel like 50% of the time someone asks me a question, I say like, oh, I don't know. Or I also try to like qualify a lot. I try to qualify a lot and say like, oh, I'm not quite sure. Like if you watch my streams, you'll hear me say like these phrases a million times. Like, oh, I don't know. I actually have no clue. I'm not totally sure. Maybe chat can double check me. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I'm pretty sure of this. Like I try to qualify like all like, pretty much most things I say. Yeah, or redirect to a YouTube video. Like, yeah. I think it's really important. Speech is really nuanced and like conversation's really nuanced. I try, especially as a content creator, when I have like tens of thousands of people watching me, it's so important. It's so important that I have like such a responsibility when it comes to not spreading misinformation, even with something as like as menial seeming as like a Pokemon fan made game. You know, I really care about like not. I really care about. I try not to, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's interesting. It's interesting. You can have some really tough games. I think the biggest thing that I always recommend to people, Porky, is like if you load into randoms and have a really bad team, try to conceal information. Like information concealing is more important than playing that battle, quote unquote, correctly or whatever, I guess. If that makes sense. True and real, flapping. Common sense is not so common. I mean, I would go as far to say like a huge issue with the older generation is they constantly touted common sense. Like I think common sense is a bad thing. Common sense is not a good argument. I really don't like common sense is actually hugely problematic because common sense usually has you relying on intuition and has you relying on like gut feelings as opposed to actually peer reviewing anything or like checking anything. I don't like common sense, which is a really funny sentence, but it's true. I think, I guess if I were to charitably, common sense or common, I would actually argue common sense not being common is a good thing, which sounds insane, and I get why, but it comes down to like common sense relying on intuition and feeling as opposed to any sort of like check. And feeling's important. I would change it to like social skills or like emotional intelligence, like EQ. It's good to push emotional intelligence and EQ, but you have to check stuff as well. Shiny in 3, 2, 1. We'll see next encounter. It can be. Yeah, right. I mean, kind of. Yeah, it's that. I think it just has to be a combination of like emotional intelligence and like checking, like critical thinking, skepticism, whatever, right? If you go too far in one direction, either way, it's fucked. I take issue with common sense because it's often used as a way to like, oh, they just like end an argument, like, oh, it's just common sense, and it's like, how do you argue against that, you know? Oh, it's common sense that like X thing is bad, and it's like, well, let's actually like let's really analyze why X thing is bad, you know? Common sense. That's the craziest. Common sense is using Pat's factor code 50% off. Yeah. I feel like I'm being very contrarian because obviously in a whole, or common sense is a good thing, but I'm being very contrarian because I've seen it oftenly used for bad means. It's common sense not drink pothole water. True, and I damn well love me some pothole water. That's why I don't like common sense. That's actually true and real. What's up, Louis Official? Lies. Yeah, drinking pothole water is delicious. It's actually common sense if you're thirsty to just drink whatever water is around you, no matter. That's based. Real. Actually true. I love everybody gaslighting Rumel. Like, no, it's not. What are you talking about, Rumel? Like, everybody being like, drinking pothole water is totally normal, Rumel. You sound insane right now. It's so good. What are you hunting? Anything here except for Ponyta. Sudowoodo, Mr. Mime, Breloom, and Scyther are the rares. Make a tire pop. You're crazy, Solomon. Okay, totally unrelated. Speaking of, I don't know why this reminded me of the Solomon. Today, guys, I have something very exciting planned, okay? This is so funny and yeah, whatever. Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I hope I'm... Once again, Abigail, I hope I'm coming off as like... the huge point of my rant is like not to bash old people. It's to drive empathy for them and understanding. Like, there's a lot of positives and negatives to each generation. I hope my rant didn't come off as that because I literally the goal was the opposite. Anyways, dude, I'm gonna be trying frozen grapes for the first time today. I know, very exciting, very important. Looking forward to it. Fill out March Madness bracket? No, I did not. I just don't know anything about. I know it's fun even if you don't know. I just don't know anything about college sports, man. I mean, I disagree, Alpha. I think pretty... I don't know. That's... I understand why you think that. I get it. And I respect you for thinking it, but I definitely disagree.
Thank you for wasting our money. RYU cool 218. Less than 3.
Hardcore out isn't... Yeah, unbelievable. Can you believe that, Tom? I'm memeing, yeah. I think it's pretty hard to... I get the memes of like... Yeah, I don't know. I get it, but... Yeah, fair, Alpha. Mostly negative. Wait, who just... Yo, real cool. Sorry, I almost missed you for a sec. Do you think for the 4 months of Twitch Prime? Hyper appreciated. Hopefully the content's been helpful and or is entertaining. Thank you very, very much, gamer. My voice is crackling down. I mean, yeah, for the most part, for sure, right, Chuckle? I think every generation has some unhinged people. I don't know. Like, I think, it's once again, I'll go back to like the Tide Pod example. It's really easy to like look at young kids eating Tide Pods and being like, LMAO, that's so dumb. And I mean, it is very, very dumb, right? But like, we just didn't really see all the dumb shit. Or like, like back in like the 20s or 30s or 40s, whatever, like, you had younger people like doing way dumber shit, like shooting their eyes out with BB guns, or like shooting their fucking brothers or siblings, whatever, or just like dying from fucking, you know, crazy shit, or like You hear about like young kids back in like the 40s would like train jump and shit. Like, yeah, are young people doing dumb shit today? Absolutely. But we're actually doing like as a whole, I know it seems crazy, we're probably doing way less dumb shit. And it's also televised more because of social media. Perception is skewed because dumb shit is recorded now. 1 million. It's actually like insane how much that's going to change our perspective moving forward. Everything being recorded is just, you get way more crazy anecdotal examples, you know? Dumb shit is way up, but atrocities that are crimes. So yeah, I actually kind of agree. I would say like menial dumb shit is happening because we don't have as many like I kind of agree, like crazy atrocities, which is a good like this is a very like cold take, but like it's important to remember. I think like in my opinion, this is my opinion, right? Like in my opinion, yeah, dude, I feel like, Rumel, I feel like I, like, unironically have, like, 2 or 3 family members on both sides of, like, my mom and dad's family who have, like, all lost, like, 1 to 2 fingers from snapping turtles. Like, that was just a common thing. Like, it's fucking crazy. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, it's crazy. I feel like as generations get older, like, we just, we still do dumb shit, but it's less dumb shit, you know? Yeah, exactly, yeah. I think pretty objectively, every generation should get better than the last. It's really hard, except for like really niche examples or like really niche times in history where something really horrible happened, like World War II, for example, like that kind of moved us back a bit. But like generally, each generation's better than the last moving forward. Like it's pretty consistent because it's just hard not to progress when you have so many people working their jobs, so many people developing technology, interested. It's hard for humans not to progress, which is a good thing. It's easy to meme on young people. I get it, but I think it's really important. I really don't want to be that boomer who's just like ragging on young people and living in the past. And it's really important. The most important thing as you grow older is probably to adapt and adjust, as opposed to, yeah, because you'll get left behind otherwise. Anyways, how many encounters? Jesus. How many encounters? True, Shiny. Yeah, dude, watch me in 30 years and let me, if I'm being stubborn and boomer, let me know, you know? How many encounters do you guys think until my next shiny Pokemon? True and real. It's tough, Flappin'. It's tough. Are we booming already? True. Everybody in my stream is boomer already. Kind of based. Dude, I'm really excited to see. It'll be interesting for sure, dude. Clarko. I'm really excited to see Clarko, like what games. I'm excited to see like the first video game stick around for 100 years, you know? Video games are still so new. Like it's crazy. Like video games are still so new. I'm really excited to see like the first video game that's like been online and like actively, like the same game that's like being actively played for like 100 years. That's kind of what I was thinking, Tom, is probably gonna be Tetris. But even then, like how many people are playing like the original Tetris? Probably a fair bit still. But like in terms of like, that, I feel like the oldest game that probably sits around will probably be Tetris. And then the oldest like MMO will either be like Ultima Online or RuneScape or World of Warcraft. Even though World of Warcraft is obviously a few years later, I feel like it sits around longer than Ultima is pretty low pop. Yeah, I always see that stuff, Kev. Come on, as a series count, yeah. I feel like that's tough as well. Like, what do you count franchises? Do you count like one specific game? It's yeah, probably have different categories. Ooh, fair, Rumel, fair. Skyrim will probably last a pretty well. Even I feel like Morrowind players are pretty cracked. I feel like Morrowind might last a long time. Minecraft, yes, Minecraft will 100% be one of the longest lasting games for sure. EverQuest, yeah, EverQuest 1 still has, I want to say around a couple hundred, maybe 1,000 or so players. Fortnite will. I think people overly hate on Fortnite. I actually like super get all the like Fortnite is almost the VR experience that isn't VR that everybody like. It's like one of the only worlds you can like live in. Like it's kind of crazy. Like it's not just the BR anymore. Like it's not just the battle royale mode. Like you have like a kart racer and like all these different mini games and like they host fucking concerts and shit and like events in Fortnite constantly. It's like it's more of like a lived. It's like an alternative life. You know, I get why the new generation loves Fortnite so much. I don't play it, and it's not really for me, but I totally get it. I feel like, yeah, dude, yes, it's unironically, Seth. I feel like people really overhate Fortnite. I feel like Fortnite is currently having its Minecraft era. It's literally the exact same timeline, right? Where, for those who remember, Minecraft came out, oh, it's an incredible game, pod, but then a lot of kids started playing Minecraft, and it kind of became like the kid game. Like Minecraft kind of became like, oh, like too many kids play that game. And then after like 5 to 8 years, it's like, oh, Minecraft's cool again. You know? I feel like Fortnite's doing, yeah, like I feel like it's doing the same thing. Yeah, it's totally fine to not get it. I mean, I would try to get it, but I understand like not getting it's fine. I get why Fortnite is so, as someone who doesn't like Fortnite, I shouldn't say don't like it. I don't play it. I totally get why it's so popular, and I totally get why it does so well, and I think it's easy to like dunk on it, you know, where it's harder to defend it, you know.
Less than 3.
I was hating on it. Yeah, I think people do, Tom, for sure. But it has, but it has an insanely huge player base. Like it's big and it's popular and it's from not even just kids. Like a lot of yeah. Yeah. Well, dude, there was an era flapping where Minecraft was absolutely clowned on, in my opinion. There was like a 3 to 5 year period where it was like the kiddie like Lego game, you know. In my opinion, for sure. Maybe I'm remembering wrong, but I feel like Fortnite's going through the same thing. You're right. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of the same thing. It's like maybe Tom. I don't know. I don't know. Did someone guesstimate that I'll get a shiny at 114k? Oh no. Thank you so much for that Twitch sub, Orox. The follow and then immediately, I really appreciate that, dude. Sorry for the late reply. Thank you so much for the Twitch sub, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully the content's been helpful or entertaining enough to warrant that, man. Yeah, the amount of collabs are pretty crazy. I really don't like collabs like that. That's one of the reasons. It's same with like Magic. I love Magic the Gathering to death. I think it's Magic the Gathering is like my 3rd favorite game of all time. It's the best card game by far. I cannot stand all of the collaborations, even the Fall. And I love the Fallout franchise, but they recently did that Fallout one, like the Doctor. They did a Fortnite collab. Doctor Who. I don't like this Beyond the Universe Magic the Gathering cash grab. I don't like it. I think it's really cash grabby and really cringe and really like shallow. I don't like it, dude. At the same time, if they released a Skyrim set, I might buy some. Like that's the double-edged fucking cringe sword, you know. Hopefully, I'll try to. I might fucking not out of principle, but maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't buy. I probably wouldn't buy sealed product, but maybe I would collect like individual cards from stores or something like that. I don't know, dude. I really don't like. Yeah. Doctor Who did a collab with Magic the Gathering. I don't know about, yeah. Sorry, Magic the Gathering did a collab with Fortnite and a collab with Doctor Who. Apologies if I mumbled too much. I spoke really quickly and mumbled alpha. You're fine. Dude, Orox, what the dude, damn, man. Thank you so much.
Thank you for wasting our money.
The Twitch follow into the immediate Twitch sub into like a minute later gifting 5. I hope I earned that in some way. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but thank you, dude. Thank you so much, Orox. I super fucking appreciate it, man. Hopefully that my videos or my content or my streams or something has, you know, entertained you enough or helped you enough to warrant that above and beyond support, man. It's me, Tedward. Oh, dude, thanks, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it, man. Hopped over to Twitch chat. I really, thank you, dude. Thank you, man. It deeply helps. Is worth this with physical attack with Adam Nature? Yeah, that sounds incredible. That sounds very. You do not need 5 times 31s. If you had that exact same Scyther, Praveen, and it was just like 4 times 25 in every stat, I would say it's also good. Like, that's just an extremely good Scyther, you know? You're the goat. You're too kind. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for being so generous today, dude. It's very nice of you. It's very, like, above and beyond, you know? Like, if people just watch the videos and, you know, and get help out of them, that's all I could ask for. Anything else is sick. It's crazy, you know? It's above and beyond out of the social contract of, like, I make video, I entertain, hopefully you guys watch if entertaining. If the videos are bad, stop watching, you know? That's fine. Don't waste your time. Like, I don't want people to ever be like, if my streams or videos are ever stop entertaining you, stop watching. Like, I don't waste your time. Like, go watch something else, you know? I don't want people to, like, feel guilty about that. Oh, I don't remember. I know the Unova Elite Four has a very strange order of operations Pokemon rep. I don't remember for sure. I appreciate it, Orox. I appreciate that you think that, dude. Thanks to you, Pat can buy 2 more pot pies. True, dude. Dude, Miss Bud's chicken pot pie, my favorite food in the whole world. It's so good, dude. It's like those little, like, on, like, websites they'll have, like, oh, buy me a coffee. For me, it's buy me a Miss Bud's chicken pot pie. That's kind of genius. With extra olives. Bleh, get out of here. No, stop. Okay, chill. We draw the line. No olives in my pot pie. Not a fan. If you like olives, I respect it. More power to you. My fiance loves olives. I hate olives. I'm sorry. Not for me. Not for me. Olive stream tomorrow. Olive stream never. Olive stream never. Never again. Dude, that literally that stream, like, my stomach hurt for 3 days after that olive stream. It was horrible, dude. It was not worth it. Which is very privileged to say, but my wife loves olives and I love my wife, so by default I love olives too, I guess. Yeah, I respect it, dude. Drunk stream Monday. Dude, I'm not... Drunk stream on Monday is crazy. I'm not doing that. So, a long time ago... A long time ago, someone asked me how much someone would have to pay me to eat a jar of olives, and I just threw out... I said, like, 250 bucks. I didn't want to do it. And then someone actually donated 250 bucks, so I had to eat olives. I will not do that for that price anymore. So... yeah, I want to make that really clear. Abigail, I really fucking appreciate it, and I hope you walk away just understanding where my heart is at, and, like, I hope it's in the right place, and I don't want... yeah, a lot of what I talk about is empathizing with older people and understanding them and stuff like that. So I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $5. Hopefully I hope I'm not, like, misportraying my feelings. Like, that would disappoint me, and I'd have to, like, reflect and, like, work on that, you know? If my opinions aren't coming off on how I feel, that's not good, right? But thank you so much, Abigail. I really, really appreciate it. Much love to you. Thank you for watching, as always. You're always awesome. You're always, like, literally just a positive force in chat, and I really, really appreciate that. You always clarify. Yeah, I try, and yeah. I think you can, Mason. I think you can. So $5 question mark. I feel like for me to eat a jar of olives, someone would have to donate like $1,000, which is like the point of that price point is that I don't want someone to pay it because I don't want to eat olives. Like that's the point there. So I'm not trying to say that to like goad you into it. Like I don't want to do it. They're fucking gross. It's just not worth it. Pay any and all wedding costs? That's too much. That would be... weddings are expensive, dude. Yeah. Will the pocket change? No, I don't want it. At olive donation? No, also the meme is that it has to come from... it has to come from... That's an amount from one person. If we do like a collage of people, I'd have to change the amount. That would be... yeah. A little bit of the cost of gas. Me and Casey heavily like considered eloping, but like, dude, call me cringe. I really like the idea of having a very romantic, very serious wedding. I like that. A very important ceremony to express our love is important to me. Shut up, fun bus. Pack stocks to the roof. I appreciate the $2. The ferret's not been that slow today. Thank you so much, Greystorm. I super appreciate it. Can't move the goalpost. No. The goalpost has been set. It'd be okay, but I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. I'm not eating olives. I can't. A full jar, dude. It's that full jar of olives, dude. It was so much salt. It was like 300% of my day's salt. And I hate olives, and it was gross. I remember I was like, oh yeah, like by the end of this, I'll probably like, I'm a pretty like flexible person. By the end, I'll probably enjoy olives. And no, I literally hated olives more by the end. Dude, I hate olives so much. I thought I was like really going in, like mentally trying to like enjoy them and like get used to them, blah, blah, blah. Dude, it never happened. It never happened. Yes, yeah, exactly. Abigail, exactly. Hat pot pie. I need to make a, that's genius. What costume won? There were a couple 10s and like, was there 111 that was given out? I think there was 111. Who was the 11? I don't even remember. There's no prize or anything, Ebral. It's literally just for fun, so. I recorded. I'm going to upload the fashion contest. For anyone who missed it, I do upload the fashion contest always, so stick around for that. Bro, is PokeMMO good? I mean, I think it's fantastic. I have a lot of hours in it. I've played it for almost 8,000 hours. But I don't know. A lot of hours doesn't mean it has to be good. It could be like going downhill. But like, my personal opinion, I love this game. I think it's the best Pokemon game by far. I think it's from everything we understand, it seems to only be growing, which is really impressive 12 years after release. It's gotten more updates over the past 2 years than in the previous 10. Like, PokeMMO is doing really, really, really well. And it's by far the best Pokemon. It's by far the best Pokemon MMO. Like, that's for sure. And in my opinion, easily, my favorite Pokemon game. Which is crazy that it's like, yeah. Mid-game, true. Yeah, PokeMMO kind of mid, true. Based. I'm pretty sure all those things exist, DT. But like not to that. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know. I don't know that much about that content, so I don't know for sure. They all exist at least in like a shallow sense. I've heard I would like infinite fusions. I don't know what I could add to infinite fusions. Gonna grab some olives now, BRB. Ugh. I appreciate it, Gabriel. Thank you, dude. That's awesome. That's very. I love custom challenges and rules like that, especially alongside some like friends storyline runs. Is a fantastic way to enjoy PokeMMO, Luffy. I like the idea of in Pokemon Stadium, there's like a game mode you play where you like randomly roll, like you like randomize the Pokemon you have to pick. I like the idea of that for PokeMMO, where like you have to like randomize what Pokemon you use for your storyline team. Yes, that is actually 100% accurate. Mew Darkrai, true. Fuck, that's kind of funny to think about, Solomon. Yeah, with once you have 4 gym badges or something like that, Tom, yeah. Or you could technically, like, I could use my Patrouski account, buy the Pokemon, and then trade it over to the... I'm pretty sure you can still, like, do physical in-person trades in PokeMMO at, like, 0 gym badges, but you just can't use the GTL, I think. I believe. Bro, I don't have that many hours on alt. I would say around 8K GMV. It sounds silly. I know 8,000 hours is a lot of hours, but for how long I've been playing, it's actually not that many. Like the fact that I've been playing for 11 years and only have 8,000 hours is not that crazy. What is crazy was my RuneScape hours. I logged around 20,000 hours in RuneScape in 4.5 years. That was pretty batshit. I was fucking obsessed with that game. in a good way. It was a mental tool for me, and I loved it. And I maxed a main account. I played competitions, and then I was the 74th person in the world to match an Ultimate Iron Man. And I streamed a lot of it, and I loved every second of RuneScape. And Ultimate RuneScape's a phenomenal game, but that game I put a lot of hours into very quickly. PokeMMO, I honestly don't have that many hours in comparison. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I would say from so 8 hours around 1 year is like that. Like is that with like no sleeping, Tom? Because like I think like what was considered a 4K year in RuneScape was like crazy. A 4K year in RuneScape was like really impressive, and there were like a handful of people who did 5K years. If we had terms for these, 5K years were like a handful of people did them. And I feel like trying. I hate the grind. It's not for everybody for sure, Funbus. But that's pretty fucking, like, that's very good GMV, you know? Best 3 tips for a rookie player. I can recommend you my #1 YouTube video, which is 63 tips for beginners in PokeMMO. That'll give you not just 3 tips, but 63, man. As you said, though, #1 RuneScape, #2 your favorites. My third favorite game, SSX Tricky is in my top 10, but my like top 5, I have a list on my side channel, Retro Pat. My #1 favorite game of all time is old school RuneScape. #2 is PokeMMO. #3 is Magic the Gathering. #4 is probably Skyrim, and then #5 is Minecraft, and then #6 is like Fallout New Vegas, and then #7 is probably SSX Tricky, and then there's some other ones in there. Fate, I think, is top 10, or maybe ranked 11. It becomes a little tough after that. I never played Clash of Clans. Unironically, if it is, I mean, I get it. I respect it. I've never been a Clash of Clans guy. I know a lot of people who just love it, you know? I know it sounds memey, but like legitimately. Dude, I'm honored to hear it, Luffy. I appreciate it, man. I try to make, you know, good content that is beginner friendly, but also entertaining and helpful to like veterans or middle level players. Yo, based Oso, I appreciate it. What's up, man? I still count Magic the Gathering as a game, even though the physical card game. The digital MTG Arena is actual flaming garbage, and then even Moto is like the clients. It's just not good. Like physical Magic the Gathering, nothing can compete. It's just so fucking good. I never played Monster Rancher. I want to. Do you think Power World will improve Pokemon in the future? I feel like it already is, right? With like, it would not surprise me if they took concepts from Power World and introduced them into Pokemon Z to A. Wait, how based would it be? No, this is actually funny. How based would it be if like Pokemon put out Legends like Z to A and it was like just a Power World clone? They were like, okay, you want to like take inspiration and like quote unquote copy us? Well, instead of like doing a lawsuit, we'll get you right back. That's fucking based. That's very funny. That's a good meme. I love Power World, man. It was a great fucking game. That's very funny. Is Psychic Training Helmet over 2 mil now? That's pretty crazy. I think it's a underrated vanity, so it's pretty bought out though. I don't know if that'll last. Can't wait for Luxray to have guns. 14 commander decks? Damn. I've played a couple of commander decks. I played, my main commander deck is Lord of Tressorhorn. Kind of a niche memer, but I love Torpor. I play Torpor Orb in every format is the joke that I always say. Because in Legacy, I was a huge Legacy player first and foremost. And I played, Stiflenaught was my deck, man. I played every variation of Stiflenaught there is. I try to invent new ones. Played a lot of Legacy. Played a lot of Stiflenaught, which is kind of an outdated deck, but I love it, man. I mean, it got fucked once Fatal Push and, like, the new Teffer. A bunch of stuff got printed to where it was like, okay, well, now it's no longer playable. But it was fun for a while. Poke World? Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, dude, so the only way that I was able to play Legacy, because I was like 16, 17 years old playing Legacy Flap, and like I couldn't afford it, you know? Like, my deck was pretty cheap. I mean, kind of. Like, things are never going to be expensive. I'm really lucky flapping. Like, my local shop allowed for proxies. So, like, all my dual lands were proxied. My dual lands were proxied. My Force of Wills were proxied. Like, I was really fortunate to where my my local shop, it was a really good rule. They allowed for 15 proxies, which is like the perfect amount. Because like 15 allows it so you can proxy up most of your land base, if not all of your land base. And then also you can proxy up things like Force of Wills or like other hyper expensive, like Cradles, I guess, but that's like more lands. Other crazy things like that or whatever. 15 is like perfect, but you still are encouraged to go like complete the rest of your deck and own the cards and buy the cards. Like, I'm really lucky, dude. I bought 5 Phyrexian Dreadnoughts because I wanted a playset +1 for Commander. I bought 5 Phyrexian Dreadnoughts when they were like $12 a piece, $12, $15 a piece. I'm pretty sure now they're like 100, like 50 to 100. That was like one of the luckiest quote unquote investments. I'm never gonna sell them because I was so like, it was really hard for me to buy those because I was so poor growing up. Like a 16-year-old trying to, yeah. Now like $100 a piece, but I would never sell them. Like my local shop, like I'm pretty sure 1 or 2 of them was just given to me by like people. Like my community was incredible, man. That was just a 16. Like older people at my shop saw like a 16-year-old trying to play Legacy, and they were like, dude, we want to encourage this, you know, like which is really fucking wholesome. Like, yeah. What's the best Pokemon in this? I mean, it depends what you're like. What's the objective? What's the relation to that question, right? What's the best Pokemon in the storyline? What's the best Pokemon in PvP? What's the best Pokemon in PvP? OU, UU, doubles, NU, randoms. What's the best casual? Like, you have to like qualify a goal, right? What's the best Pokemon for profit? What's the best Pokemon to breed? Like, what's the best Pokemon for raids, right? You can also just Google most of those questions. Like, if you Google what's the best Pokemon to beat PokeMMO, I have a really in-depth video on it. Yeah, the encounter counter is a third party. You can Google how to, yeah. Yeah. I really love the encounter counter. Some people don't like it because it like it's kind of like for some people it's like looking at the clock while waiting for school to end. It makes it feel slower, but I love it because I kind of forget about it, and then I just I check it every so often to see my quote unquote progress. You know, I want to become a better trader than my friend, dude. Luffy, unironically, I have a notepad document called video ideas, and one of the video ideas that I've been sitting on for a long time is titled like how to beat your friends in PokeMMO, because I know how many people play with friend groups, and I love the idea of specifically making a guide about how to like get ahead of your friends and dick on them. That's very funny to me. Back in the day, happy edge players now, yeah. Based Oso. Do you think Wall Rain would be really good for for raids? Probably not. I can't imagine. Ice water types are just not that. Like he just can't be like. I doubt it. But I wish. I hope. I like Wall Rain. If you say like Wall Rain this dick or some, I swear to God, dude. I'm gonna lose it, Admiral. But yeah, Walreign's a great Pokemon. Walrein was a really good NU threat back in the day. Unironically. Yeah, he's just too slow and like not tanky enough. I don't see Walrein being good in raids. And Counter Guy was very raid. Yeah, for some people they work, for some people they don't, and that's super fair, Solomon. Oh, that's brutal, Luffy. Sorry, man. Yeah, I usually go live at 12 p.m. ET. 12 p.m. ET, Monday through Thursday. Yeah, dude. That whole line, Walrein, Spheal, Celio, that whole line is fantastic. And it's a great shiny line. The whole line is fantastic, dude. I know I'm on Shiny Charm. Dude, Remoru has been absolutely spoiling me with Shiny Charms. I really, if you're in chat, Remoru, thank you so goddamn much, dude. You've been spoiling the fuck out of me. Having said that, I'm gonna go, I know I'm permanently on Charm. I have to go pee, so I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. I'm gonna go use the restroom, grab some water, quick stretch break. I'll see you guys in like 2 minutes, okay? Oh, wait, quickly. Dude, I didn't even thank you. I'm gonna pop up your thing again. Yo, Squid Poke. Thanks for gifting a sub over to Oscillated Static. I'm so sorry for missing that, dude. Arrogant streamer. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you for the gifted sub. Now I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. A Pato T Shido box, 3.3 mil. Jesus. What's up, fellas? Sorry about that. It was going longer than I expected. I realized how hungry I was. So I went ahead and grabbed, I made meatballs last night. And they were bomb. I bought these, like, turbo on sale. It was, 2 pounds of... It said it was mixed ground meat of, like, beef, pork, and veal. And it was $3 per pound. And it was bomb for meatballs. So, I'm happy with it. So I quickly, like, microwaved one of those meatballs. Mixed ground meat, yummy. Dude, I just love... Give me a meat pot, bro. Give me a bunch of meats mixed together, and I'll be happy. Wait, what's up? I have a shiny Pidove behind me now. What's up, Cactus? What about it? No more meat pot, please. I love it, dude. Tell me if it's better or worse. Wait, I don't know if I understand. I don't know if I understand, Greystorm. Could you rephrase the question? Yeah, like 10k, dude, 10k Twitch points per Abby. That's kind of funny. Mukbang. I'm eating my meatball now, but trying to be quiet about it a little bit. What questions do you have, Luffy? What's up? I'll try to answer whatever questions I can. I will say I do appreciate it's in my I appreciate it if people can like Google your question first, and if you can't find an answer, then feel free to ask on stream, and I'm happy to answer anything. But I do just request that you Google it first to see if I already have a I have 2,000 videos on my channel, so if I already have a video covering it, might as well watch that for a better answer. But other than that, feel free to ask whatever. My offer better or worse than shiny cactus? My offer. Sorry, I feel like I don't understand, Grace. I'm really sorry. Pokemon make my offer better or worse than shiny cactus? I don't know if I understand, dude. Look, my brain's exploding. Oh, your outfit! I get it now. Your rating. Okay. I do like this more. I do like this more than your Cacturn. Yeah, I think this fits a lot better. What did I give you before? You look towards me. I feel like I would give this like a 9.5. Like a 9.7. Something like that. That's pretty cool, dude. Maybe 9.6. What did I give you before? Dude, I did not understand. Yeah, I get it now. I didn't understand it was in relation to the outfit contest. My boy 7, yeah. Maybe a 9.6 final answer. 9.6. But I like that. It definitely fits the outfit more. I like the shiny Pidove with the wings. Yeah, I feel like it was still high, but yeah, lower. If I gave you a 9.6 before, it's definitely at least a 9.7 now, for sure. Favorite Pokemon? Number 1, Shuckle. Number 2, Rampardos. And number 3, Stunfisk. Sacred Sword on Delayed. I have a video called how to teach any Pokemon any move, and it sounds dumb, but it unironically should work for anything. Like what I would do here is like it says start, so if it didn't learn it at the start, you just have to relearn it with heart scales. That's all it is. Do you get good income by doing YouTube Pokemon? I mean, I probably get paid. I definitely, let me think. Especially for like a long time. I think I'm finally I think I don't even know. I think I still make less or maybe around amount as like in terms of hour. I think I'm finally starting to make a little more than minimum wage in terms of hours put in. Not in totality. The reality is that most content, or you might also like, you can like do your own math and like calculate my fucking income pretty easily. The reality is like most content creators are putting in like double the hours and making like the wage of a minimum wage employee, but you're able to do it for a living. So who the fuck cares? Like, do I make a good living? Not really. But do I make enough to pay my rent and like pay for food and like make me very happy? Absolutely. I'd rather do this than also not that I like, it's also like not that I really have any like other options, you know, like I'm fine. Like I also just very frugal. I live a very frugal lifestyle. Dude, I don't have a college degree or anything. Like I didn't have many other options, you know. I could have gone. I could have just gone. I could be stuck at like McDonald's or some shit, but I'm lucky that I'm not. You know, I'm very, very happy with. I'm very happy is what I would say with my income. When I say hi, I appreciate it, Greystorm. You should be able to relearn Sacred Sword with hard scales pretty easily. Try more to make a game about it. Usually the algorithm doesn't really feed into that. I have a side channel, Luffy, called Retro Pat. If you're interested in like watching me play other games, I do like do other things sometimes. But generally, I mean, this channel, I enjoy just sticking to like, I just like PokeMMO, man, sticking to PokeMMO and maybe doing other Pokemon MMO content. But generally, this channel is just for Pokemon MMOs and PokeMMO specifically. And then
for wasting
yeah.
our money, flex_gaming 2, less than 3.
Do you watch other YouTubers tips on how to make videos and grow your channel and stuff? Yes and no. The issue is a lot of that content's really cringe. The issue is a lot of that content is very like, how do you describe it? Like Mr. Beast unironically probably has the best advice for how to, which makes sense. He's like the best YouTuber, right? Like in terms of like objectively, like metrics. But like most people who like make channels centered around like how to become a big YouTuber are all like clickbait and thumbnails and like kind of selling you the dream and the idea as opposed to actually doing it. Like most people, what's the meme where it's like most people who know that stuff, it's better, they'd rather just like go do the things they preach and like make a big channel off of that and make bigger and bigger channel versus like trying to teach others to grow or whatever, right? Gotta get views off that, but I don't know, it depends. There is some like legit good advice out there, or like the main thing I would say is just like, you have to just practice. Like that's, you just have to practice. You just have to make 1,000 videos. You have to stream 1,000 hours, like, or like way more, right? Like you have to just practice. I really appreciate you. It's very nice as a thought, Luffy. I really, I always say like, dude, I don't want to become that popular. I don't like, I'm very lucky to be able to be a content creator. I don't want that many eyes on me. I think fame is like generally just a bad thing. Obviously, I want to make enough money to be able to make a comfortable living and be able to retire at some point. Maybe like work half the hours I do or something like that. I like the idea of, I want to like make as fair of a living as I deserve and as I whatever earn, right? And have as little eyes on me as possible. I don't want that many. Yeah, stuff like that, Rumel, where it's like, yeah. I feel like a lot of that content is very much that. Yeah, for sure. Yes, for sure. But like honestly, like this is actually a really interesting talking point. Solomon, another bottleneck is just the amount of people who are interested in PokeMMO, for sure. But dude, it's important to keep. Dude, when I started PokeMMO, I remember when I started PokeMMO, I remember telling Casey, I was like, I'm stressed and I'm worried. I'm putting a lot of time into this, blah, blah, blah. I feel like me and her both came to the conclusion. We were like, there's no way my channel ever gets past like 15K subs. We were like, I think 15K subs will be the peak. I just don't think there's enough PokeMMO players. And now I'm at, 47K. Like it's crazy. Like we were like, that will be the peak. And it's, I always talk about how like, what happened was a lot of new players found out about PokeMMO through me, which I never expected to happen in a million years. Like I always said, like I wanted to make good guide content for newer players and good entertaining content for veteran players, right? So like PokeMMO Pokemon used for the storyline and like money making methods for new players, and then like loot from 1,000 Pokemon or other like breeding extravaganzas for like that type of veteran players, right? I never expected to ever like introduce people to the game, so that totally like blew that fucking door open and blew my mind. Flex Gaming, so sorry to get to you 3 minutes late. I'll replay your thing again because I'm so late. Thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you for the Twitch sub. I super appreciate. I hope my content's earned it from you. I really appreciate it, dude. How's your? I feel like were you gambling a lot earlier, Tom? Are you okay? I feel like Tom's been gambling so many points. Oh no, like that's like stuff like a lot of players return to Pokemon because yeah, that's like it's a dream, Alpha. Like that's I never imagined that happening. Dude, I appreciate it, Flex. Thank you so much, man. How many points does Tom have now? I'm so scared. He's still rank 1. Tom has 250k Shuckle Shillings. You just lost 250k. You're still rank 1 is crazy. Yeah, I think Tom lost like over 1 million Shuckle Shillings this stream. That's crazy. What you hunting for? Sudowoodo would be the best here. Paraka, I see you type that that slanted face every so often. What's up, dude? My end game goal, like my dream goal for my YouTube channel is to reach 100k subs. I don't think that'll happen by 2025. I appreciate that. But I think it'll be. I think my goal was to reach 100,000 subs within 5 years from scratch, and I've been doing this for around 2.5 years, I think. So give it 2.5 more years. I'd say by like 2027, if I can hit 500k subs by the end of 2027, I'd be very, or yeah, 100k subs. Did I say, yeah, 100k subs? I'd be very, very happy with that. Yeah, they still do 100k plats, which I would love to. As cheesy as it is, I would like having a 100k plaque. I really do feel like it like simplifies a physical representation of your hard work on YouTube, which is really, really cool, you know? Yeah, we'll see, Shiny Shuckle. Tom! No, did you lose 1.2 mil? Tom was rank 1, had all the fucking Shuckle Shillings. Oh my god, Tom. You went from 1.2 mil to the last, but now you just have, what's that meme where it's like, I don't want any handouts. I need to have I have to have a reason to grind. Make it harder for me. That's Tom, bro. Tom's about to grind it all back up. Tom's about to... Are you number 1 now, Rumel? Oh, shit. Tom's about to grind from scratch back to rank 1. Road to rank 1. Good luck to you, Tom. I love you, Tom. They're just fake points. It's okay. And you'll get them back. You just gotta gamble to get them back. You know? It's gonna be okay. Well... The well is so funny. Dude, I feel like I have not gotten that many encounters today. I feel like my encounter rate has been really... I'm really bad. You get Shuckle Shillings just from like AFK watching. Brocco, why do you type a frowny face every... like a slanted face every... What's up, dude? You can just say hello or something, man. What's up, man? How you doing? How you feeling today? Are you feeling frowny face? Slanted face, maybe? Oh no, Solo. Guys, I'm pretty sure your slots are like... Your odds of winning, I'm pretty sure, are low. Like, you can do other gambles. I'm pretty sure you can do like... Because I'm pretty sure slots is like... It's not a 50-50. Like, your odds of winning slots, I'm pretty sure, are like bad. It's literally not worth to do. I feel like there's other gamble options, but I don't know what they are. Slots have made me a lot. Hello. Bro, face reveal? My face was revealed back in like 2013, bro. I've been streaming for a long time. There's no hiding of my face going on. It's really just, sometimes I stream with face cam, sometimes I don't. That's it. When I'm at my girlfriend's place, I usually don't stream because there's no like setup or whatever, but which I'm at her place right now, but like when I'm at my place in Maryland, I usually do face cam. Good old Maryland. That is true, Chooch. That is true. Face reveal. What is this? This the me as a monkey? Okay, fuck you for linking that. You're crazy. Get out of here, okay? Chill. That was in 2021 I posted that, okay? As a joke. Don't bring it back. Last shiny loud warning. Nice. I hate that's a good meme. It's a good meme. I still stand by it. It was during that trend when it was like, oh no, like, don't, dude, it's a good meme. Don't kill yourself, baby. You're so sexy. Like, that was the meme. Dude, it was a good meme, okay? I'm proud of that. Got the exact same shirt? Fuck! Hell yeah, dude. It's a banger shirt. Hey, you got good taste, my man. Where'd you get it? Like Old Navy? I think it was like, oh, it's like an Old Navy shirt or some shit. Pretty sure Casey bought. My girlfriend buys me all my fiance buys me all my fucking Hawaiian shirts. They're for her. My fucking beard is like trimmed down to cringe. It's so fucking funny. You're crazy for that. Old Navy. I think it was Old Navy, dude. Pretty sure. Yo, Gray Storm. Yeah, why didn't it registering bits? I thought I saw the dude. Well, thank you so much, dude. Whether they went through or not, man. I mean, thank you so much. Sorry about you. You didn't have to donate to let me know that you donate. That's very fucking generous of you, Gray Storm. I really thank you for 5 more and for the bits. Thank you so much. You've been consistently wildly generous for many days now, man. I appreciate it. Dodging the Giratina, but am I cooked? The Giratina boss fight is really hard for a lot of people because its typing is just tough. Like being Ghost Dragon is awkward. It's very unique to deal with. It's really important to bring some sort of AoE move to clear his like ads or whatever, right? I recommend bringing a Vanillix with Snow Warning and then spam Blizzard, and it's like it should hit all the memes. Tank talks about with that's very funny. That's a good bit. You know you can make your videos more interesting by sounding happier and crazier. It makes video interesting. Add jokes too. Friendly tip. I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind, dude. I'm more so just trying to be myself, man, and throw out advice for the game, you know, and throw out tips and tricks that can help people. But I appreciate the friendly tip. It's so happier and crazier is so funny. How do I convince / trick my friend that I'm gonna get back into it? Oof. You have to let him beat you in a battle and think that he's good, and then stroke his ego. Get your brain, Admiral. What do you know? I love worms. You bought 150 of them? That's pretty sick. That's pretty good. Thank you for the tip. Yeah, this. Yeah, true. Flappin', real. Dude, I appreciate it, Gray Storm. It's very nice of you to say, man. No, all the shuckle shillings. This crying emoji. Shiny now, please. I will try, dude. It's okay, Cruz. That was a good. You're good, dude. It was just a good meme. Oh my! You guys are crazy. WizKey. I kind of don't like that it says lol after you guys lose all your points. It feels too mean. It feels so harsh. I'm not gonna lie. We need funny and crazy. True. Economic collapse. That's awesome. Streamers not being funny and crazy enough. That's so good. Oh my, everybody's losing all their points. I feel like I never see people win. I feel like it's only losing, dude. I feel like it's rigged. Ugh. Have a great class, dude. Good luck, GMV. Hopefully it's actually educational. Good luck, dude. Oh no, you're the teacher, right? Oh, based. Actually, no, just go have fun. I forgot you're teacher. That's based. Yo, Tabasco sauce. I like the name. What's up, gamer? Thank you for the follow into the Twitch Prime 2 minutes after. Very generous, very appreciated. I hope my content has been either helpful or entertaining enough to warrant that above and beyond support, man. Thank you, Mr. Tabasco. I love your sauce. What's up, dude? They win all in with 15 and 130. Whoa! Like, I've only seen people win like 15. And then, yeah, there's rest in peace 5K, rest in peace 6K shuckles. Like, the only winning one in between was 15 shuckles. Oh, jeez, dude. The fucking shiny? Actually? Good luck to you, dude. Get a screenshot and put it into shiny hunting Discord. I'm hoping to get something. We'll see. What's up, Pedro? How you doing today, dude? Dude, Rumel's rank 1. You know what to do, Rumel. Like, you guys trying to bait him into, like, gambling when he's rank 1. Yo, it's a shine. Oh my god, guys. Like this. Sound crazy and happy. I mean, my shiny reactions are pretty crazy and happy, but I'm not gonna sound crazy and happy all the time, especially in a stream. It's just not human, you know? If you're crazy and happy all the time, it takes away from the value of the times where you are actually crazy and happy, you know? You could do it. You could double your money, yeah, based. Yeah, in the Kratos reaction, I'm definitely crazy and happy. That is true. But not able to see like I can't afford in my tunnel. I go another level inside. I'm honestly not sure, Boba. I'm not sure the best way to find. I feel like in Rock Tunnel. Yeah, in different. I know for hordes and caves, like different levels of the cave will give you different Pokemon for sure. But I just don't know like which level. I don't know. You know, I don't know what Rock Tunnel level specifically to get Onyx. Unfortunately, how the mighty have fallen. What stops you from second guessing yourself? You might miss a shiny. I used to do it a lot. Like unironically, Admiral. Before I used to do it a shit ton, Admiral. Like prior to 2021, I always was like, oh, what if I missed one? But like nowadays, it's like it's so hard to miss a shiny nowadays because of the confirmation. If you try to run from a shiny, the game gives you a confirmation screen that says, "Hey, are you sure you want to run from a shiny?" Like it's really hard to miss one nowadays. I mean, it sounds to me like you want to become, you know, a content creator, Luffy, and more power. You know, I would recommend you go follow your own advice, right? Like, more power to you, dude. It's not about doing something I don't like. I'm not gonna fake my personality just for views. That's just me. If people want to do that, fair enough. But that's where I draw the line. Maybe it's a hot take, but. This spot, the priority list of shinies here is number 1 for me. Number 1, Sudowoodo. Number 2, Mr. Mime. Number 3, Breloom. Number 4, Scyther. Number 5, Kricketune. I like forgot for a sec. I'm kind of worried, man. I will say, like, as much as I just praised the new generation, and I do think that, like, the new generation will all be the smartest, I do worry. I feel like there's more young people than ever who are like, oh, I really want to like become a big influencer, right? And it's like, okay, well, what do you want to do? And they're like, what? What do you mean? And it's like, well, what do you want to provide as an influencer? And they'll be like, what? What do you mean? And it's like, people want, it scares me the amount of people in the next generation that want like the fame and the money, and they see like the outcome, but they have no idea what the input is, right? Like they see the outcome and they want that. But they don't realize that, like, the whole point of being like a content creator is like usually you're like you offer something, it's the same as any other job. You're providing like a good or a service, right? Like you're providing like for me, like I provide like game knowledge and skill and information, and like I present that in like a pretty like hopefully teacher-esque way where I kind of present to teach. I teach, like you're providing some sort of skill. It's why I always say like boomers actually make really, really good YouTubers, because so many boomers have like incredible skill, like 30 or 40 years of like woodworking or like electrician work. Like develop a skill first and then you push that into your content. But so many people like just want to skip they want to skip all the hard work and just want the outcome. It's really strange to me without actually understanding that you're supposed to like, it's very, very, very strange to me. Dude, yes, were you here yesterday? Shamo, I literally talked about this yesterday. I talked about how like, dude, I was part of that generation where it's like, oh, I want to grow up and be a video game tester. And then you actually go do it and you're like, oh, this is horrible. You're just playing like a shitty mobile game. You're playing like the same level over and over again. Like, it's like not fun, or you're just like checking every nook and cranny in this board. Like, it's 100%, dude, 100%. Actually accurate. It was a whole generation of like, our generation like all wanted to be like video game testers and like coders. And then like, I'll never forget like the first time like I started coding and I was like, this is miserable. This is not, oh, you want to like, I love playing video games, so therefore, oh, clearly I'll love making video games. And then you go do it and you're like, this is fucking horrible. This is so hard. Like, and that's just like life, you know? Yeah, it's interesting. Okay, Luffy, dude, what? Go sleep well, Luffy. That's what I'll say, man. Go sleep well, man. Have a good night. More power to you, dude. I love it. What was it? Dude, I'm happy to hear it, Greystorm. I think it's a fun little side system. Like, really, the main reason I even started doing, yeah, the Game Maker Studio, yeah, for sure, Solomon. That's cool. Oh, I didn't know that I didn't know that Solomon was a composer. That's interesting. The main reason I started doing the Twitch reward system was just because, yes, Shuckle shillings are different. So that's the confusing thing. It's really confusing. Shuckle shillings are different from Shuckle points, or from Shuckles, which is really confusing because Shuckle shillings are a leftover mechanic from like when I used to stream RuneScape. And it's like before Twitch added Twitch points, you had to get a third-party bot to do Shuckles to add points. But now there's just like integrated Twitch points into the website. So that's like the third-party one, and then there's like so you can't gamble. You can't gamble your actual, I guess, aside from Gamba, I guess, like the daily stream Gamba. Someone got an 11 in the fashion contest, but I don't remember who. It was 111 given out, I believe. Yeah, exactly, Kuzo. And that's just life, you know, but it's one of those things for sure. A Pat OT shiny? Hopefully. That should never be possible, but we'll see. We'll see. Tips on how to easily find Phenos? This is going to sound really... I mean, it's just true. I would recommend signing up in my Discord. So you can join my Discord and then sign up for the Phenos role. And that's really like just getting social pings and alerts whenever there is a Pheno is going to be the best way. If you go around as a solo player and try to find Phenos, it's going to be really, really hard, dude. Really, really, really hard. I don't think it'll ever happen, Shuckle, but we'll see. Greystorm, thank you for the 3 months. It's crazy. You tier 1 subbed for 3 months in advance. Thank you, dude. You've been so generous. Thank you so much, man. The chat alarm? Yeah, you could technically turn on, you could go to like, you can set up alerts. If you type like Pheno here, you could set up an alert for when it's like typed in global chat to get like a little ping. Which is kind of an interesting option. I don't really like that system, but... I don't want to see some ads. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Ads are annoying. I get it. They are. I always say like it sucks. Like ads are crucial for like without ads, like I wouldn't be able to be a content creator full time, like or not even part time. Like it's just I wouldn't be able to function. I'd have to go work another like 2 more jobs or whatever. Like ads are required to allow people to make the content you want, but they're still annoying. Doesn't make them not annoying. I get it. You know. I get it. If context matters, I think if context matters, yes. I think I'm okay with that, Danny. If context doesn't matter, I don't want people sending me like multiple rare shinies they have just because, you know. But if context matters, I'm open to it. Yes, I say it as well if talking about raids or like certain contexts for sure. Contexts. It was kind of like, yeah, yeah, fair. I mean, fair enough, Greystorm. It's kind of genius of them, I will say. Like the fact that Amazon saw how big Justin TV back when it was called Justin, you know, was going to be. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty crazy, but at the same time, it bleeds the money or whatever, right? It's interesting. Yes, I do. I've had a couple people, dude. I love. It's actually one of my favorite gifts, Flappin'. I've had a couple people say I love stuff like this, dude. These are my new favorite gifts. Old competitive Pokemon. Like, dude, Grumpig was a monster back in NU in this era. It was a monster. Holy shit. Wait! Oh. No way. Wait, I just realized this. I know who this is. Oh, this is like my favorite kind of thing to get. So, Flappin' Shad sent me some old 2015 and 2014 competitive Pokemon, which is awesome. But this is Nemo, is what we would call him. He was a teammate of mine back in like 2015, and he played NU with me. Wow. What are the odds of that? I just realized that. That's so sick, actually. That's so wholesome. Dude, Nemo would kick my ass. Oh, dude. That's crazy. I love having like old OTs of your friends' Pokemon. It's always awesome when you find that, dude. We had someone who found like a Joshua OT Salamence recently. That's so cool, dude. Grumpig was a menace back in NU in 2015, dude. It was unkillable. Calm Mind, you'd go like Resto Chesto. This thing was unkillable. It was so annoying. 2v2 defense, HP bold. Yeah, this thing was a pain. I didn't even realize it was Nemo's OT. That's nuts, dude. Thank you so much for that gift. Yeah, Flappin'. That's crazy, man. That's so cool. Lost it. Yeah, like, yes. Like, I think I did, Danny. Like, unironically, like, I'm pretty sure, like, he kicked my ass with that Grumpig, dude. Like, fuck, dude. The biggest smile on my face. Like, that is one of the coolest. I love those kind of gifts, dude. I love those gifts. What's your ideal weather conditions? I like it when it's, like, I want to say, like, 50 to 55 in, like, slight sun. 50 to 55, slight sun, slight wind. Maybe like 56 exactly. 56 degrees. 56 degrees with medium, moderate sun, light wind. Light to moderate. That's my ideal. Like a walk in that crisp environment is nice. Crisp but sunny. Dude, that's actually wild. Thank you so much, Jim Flappin'. That's so nuts. Dude, that's so wholesome, Clarko. Yeah, Clarko got the Memer. I want to check this really quick. Give me one sec. I just don't know what's going to be. Why would he do this? Why? Is this just a language gap? We talked about this guy earlier. Remember how this guy sent me all that stuff? He was like, oh, that's so rude of me. I'm so sorry, but give me another chance. Will you please do this favor? Why would you still inspect it? What? Why? Come on, dude. This is so crazy. Release them? That's so mean. I don't know, dude. I'm probably gonna send them back to him with a Pokemon. I'm probably gonna fucking be that sucker. I mean, it's not that. Yeah. It's just. Maybe I'll leave it up to like cultural difference or something. Yeah, it's the same guy. I sent his Pokemon back to him and saying like, hey, look, it's rude to like expect that, and he like, yeah, crazy double down. If I can block. I did block him, or did I not? Wait, maybe I didn't. I thought I wouldn't have to, I guess, but. God damn, dude. It was wild though. Yeah, it's super. I mean, it's super entitled and rude. I don't know. So here's what I'll do. He wants a level like 62 or something Pokemon to beat the Elite Four. I'm just gonna give him any level 62 Pokemon. Like 40k is the cheapest Krook. I'm just gonna give him a Rhyhorn. Like, I'm not gonna give him like a yeah. And just tell him not cool, dude. And then block him. Better man than I feel it's tough. I feel bad. It's not. I don't know. It's whatever. But whatever. I feel bad not helping him out, but at the same time, obviously it's like really wrong. But I need to check honey trees based. Okay, 8 p.m. What's at 8 p.m., Danny? Rhydon's actually true. It's a D's nut. That's kind of genius. The D's nuts joke in disguise. Dude, the Miltank swarm here is funny. I'm just gonna get a honey tree shiny. Giga brain. Dishing out the D's nuts jokes. Oh, Aiden, gotcha, Danny. Gotcha. Is there one down here? I always think there is, but I don't think there actually is. Shiny Milk Combi? I could always breed it. I mean, like, if you get a Shiny Milk Combi, you can always breed it into a female, which is nice. I'd be wildly happy with a shiny Combi. It's like one I really want. And it's a tough like single encounter hunt memer. I usually do them every like week or two, Alpha. Did you send me the Pokemon for it, Alpha, or what's the? I don't know. You're like in stream like every day and shit, Alpha, and you're here a ton. If you just, I can just do it for you ahead of time. I can try. Why is it currently fall in the game? Every single month the season rotates. It's a good question because certain things actually matter. Yeah, this is a good question. Why is it currently fall in game? Every single month in PokeMMO, like every single like IRL month, there's a different rotation of seasons, and some of them like actually matter for certain shiny hunts. Like for example, I think upcoming in April, right? I think in like 9 days or whatever. In April, I'm pretty sure that it's winter, and winter is the best time to shiny hunt Vanillish. Like by far, because a piece of like a bunch of snow essentially falls and it creates a ramp over at Icarus City in Unova, and you can do ×5 hordes of Vanillish next to the PC. So if you want a shiny Vanillish, watch or Vanillite or Vanillix, definitely go shunt it in April. Always try to like get those seasonal hunts out of the way, which is kind of smart to prepare for. I have to go up this way. Do. Yo, good luck to you, Pedro. Might have about the 73k dry streak. Dude, good luck to you, man. The pink, I really like Vanillite. I mean, the whole line is good. Vanillite, Vanillish, Vanillix. You tried. That's all I could ever ask. I appreciate it, the boy. Let me go ahead and try to give you an answer then. Give me 1 sec, though. I want to move my registered item list. How do I do that? It's all the way in the corner right now, blocking info. My registered item. Oh, the like, yes. This is actually a great question. Yeah, it's like impossible to like find a good answer for this quickly, the boy. You're asking how to move your hotkey bar, I believe. So for whatever reason, in PokeMMO, there's an invisible border around everything, and that's how you move it. I know, very intuitive. So if you go ahead and you click the outer edge, like not on the box, you can grab a invisible outer edge and move it around wherever you want to. And that pretty much is the case for like everything, like the shiny charm, for example. Players' names on the left for like a link. And I don't know if it works for... Doesn't work for the Pokemon box. You can actually just turn the Pokemon. You can like do this and show the border and move the Pokemon box wherever you want to. Customizing your HUD to whatever you want is, I mean, a really important part of any MMO, honestly, especially PokeMMO. That's a good question. I like questions like that. Like that's a really good, like quick to answer, but like hard to Google, you know? I feel dumb. Dude, don't feel dumb at all. It is the most like stupid, secret, unintuitive. Like that is a game developer problem. That is not you, the boy. You're not dumb for that at all, dude. Dude, hell yeah. I'm happy to hear it, dude. PokeMMO has had more updates over the past 2 years than in the previous 10 years. Kill them. They update more than ever, dude. Having said that, they don't really do anything for Easter usually. They do like a seasonal gift shop vanity, but that's about it. They work for mobile? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know, man. Sorry. More seed this year shiny? Yeah, real. I really like the anniversary cake memes. I just love the anniversary event. It was my favorite ever anniversary, or my favorite ever event. It's funny that it never returned, at least so far. Yeah, that's you could do something really cool for Easter. That is true, Porky. That is true. Thanks for all the charms today, Great Rimmer. I super appreciate it, man. You've been absolutely like raining charms on me, dude. Anything else? Oh, Aura Bird, there's one I didn't go check. My class, please. Oh, did you redeem the... Yeah, what you got, Admiral? I think my whispers are still open. You can whisper me the Pokemon, Admiral. I appreciate it, man. I mean, it really just depends on time of year and stuff. Usually every event is like the best money in the game at the time, besides like flipping or something, but... And link me the Pokemon, Admiral. I got you, dude. I can try to help. I think there's one up here. I don't usually check this one. It's kind of hard to get to, but... Yeah, that's, dude, nice, Mew. Gastrodon price check. Let me see. 31. Okay, this is... I would say this... I would just price check this as... You could do it as a Gastrodon. Wait, why do I not have... Hello? Gastrodon. There, okay. The other form. I see. You could price check this as a Gastrodon or as the A group, which I think is Chaos. Water A Chaos. I would just price check this as like a 31 special attack. Yeah, just 31 special attack. 31 special attack Chaos. Unless I'm missing something. It's either going to be... Let's do female. It's actually relevant here. Like the Chaos A group... Okay, no dittos. The Chaos A group is legit really good. It's going to be like 8k if you sell it for... As the A group. But if you sell it as a Gastrodon... Let's check. Shellos, anything comparable? You could totally sell it for like 15k. Like I would do 14,999 as a Shellos. People do need Gastrodon slash Shellos. Not like a crazy high demand, but so you could list it for 8k and sell it quickly, or 14,999 and sell it moderate to longer and make, you know, more money. I'd probably go the 15k. I think it's fine, but it's up to you, man. Hopefully that helps. Good luck to you, Admiral. And with this, I do think this is gonna be the last shiny check of the day. Thanks for Remoru for all the charms popped. It was super generous. I am bummed to say that the doubters have won another day. Unfortunately, there's no shiny today, guys. I'm still 47,500 encounters dry. We'll see what happens in the future. But thank you all so much for watching. It's been a fun day. It's been a long stream, an enjoyable one though. Like the stream if you enjoyed it, dislike if not. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos. Follow the Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below for updates on my content and tons of helpful information. And if you want to go above and beyond, like many of you have done this stream already, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo help out tremendously. And your name will get posted on this list if you help out. Thank you all very much. Have a great day. Happy Thursday. I will see you guys Monday, okay? Peace, Reno, guys. Have a great weekend. We're going to raid someone on Twitch as well, so make sure to stick around. And like I always say, the best way to spread Twitch cheer is by spamming smiley faces for the streamer to be forced to read, okay? So let's go ahead and get that going. Love you guys. Have a great weekend. Peace, Reno. Oh, the Gamba. I got you.